period. A longing for a world left on the other side. Zero cross the great divide. So can we wander for a spell and live in parallel? I wanted to be true, to be like you, my heart sings a chorus out of tune. And I could leave it on a shelf or keep it to myself, but nothing could conceal the things I feel my love. Can you teach me to be real? I've been constant at your beck and call, but with me I just can't do anything at all. I used to pride myself in my discretion, a sense of devotion, loyal and attentive. But when I take these numbers as they are, I'm greeted with a senseless feeling in my heart. A well-defined I seem to be defeated, but if I redesign, then maybe incomplete and sublime. I won't take it back this time. Words in sequence from the head, I trace it to the end. A knot inside the logic grows inside my head. Tie my tongue more love instead. So can we wander for a spell and live in parallel? I wanted to be true, to be like you, my heart sings a chorus out of tune. And I could leave it on a shelf or keep it to myself, but nothing could conceal the things I feel my love. Can you teach me to be real? And though I try, I can't reply. It hurts my eyes and I'm without an alibi. 'Cause all this time I've been alive, and all that I could want is to be living by your side. I think I'm in love. Can we wander for a spell and live in parallel? 'Cause now I know it's true, I'll be like you, my heart beats a rhythm just for you. And I could leave it on a shelf or keep it to myself, but nothing could conceal the things I feel my love. I give you my grand reveal. Do you feel the things I feel? I am definite and real. As long as there are stars up above, you will always be in love.
All right. Hello. Let me get the freaking game audio set up for the stream. There it is. Is it this one? Where the heck is game audio on my OBS? How did I... Oh, there it is. I built this whole setup, and I'm not even the one who knows how it works. Okay, there we go, there we go. Ooh, right as the saxophone hit, I want to put that at 50% volume. And then, let's actually... Hold on, filters... Leave that uncompressed for now because I might need to lower my... Should I lower my input volume a little bit? I should. Let me just remove gain real quick. How does that sound? How does that sound? There we go. There we go. Nothing is peaking. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Ms.Director second playthrough. has it been a freaking weekend for me. We hit 250 subscribers on the channel. I crashed out just a little bit. Probably valid, because apparently YouTube doubled some requirements for getting money for some stuff I need to pay for. So that was a fun-ish thing to see happen. Thank you for 250 subscribers on YouTube, by the way. Hello, Tony. Hello, Doom Mask. Hello, Figs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I blanked out on what I was just about to say. Oh, right, because, no, what was I saying again? Dude, I was not prepared for much of anything at all. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the 200 subscriber thing later. The reason why I'm kind of thrown off a little bit right now is because okay, we're gonna redo some story time. So, first, we hit 250 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Thank you all so much for that one. I have a special stream planned for August to play Half-Life 1 for the first time to celebrate that. And the reason why I was mostly upset earlier was because I ended up I ended up clicking on my YouTube studio thing where it's like, oh cool, now that we have 250 subscribers, we can get monetized and actually earn some money back. No, apparently we have to do 500 subscribers for that now. We've met everything else, but the requirements got doubled, so that was a bit of a thing to go through. On top of that, my PC freaking died. I don't know if anybody saw those posts there, but it actually wasn't the PC's RAM that died. It was the PC motherboard that died. So I had to get that fixed up. So I'm getting used to this button combination, so I had to get that fixed up. And then I had to, ended up being really expensive. I have a new motherboard now. I'm actually not streaming from the laptop this time, although, let me actually check. Is there an OBS update or something to help with the network issues I'm having? No system updates currently available. Okay, so I guess maybe I should have power cycled the Wi-Fi router, although I figured this was going to be a one-time thing from the last stream I did with my band, Digital Daisy Chain. We played Repo. That was really fun and also really, really scary. Like, all the moments of fear I had in that stream were freaking real. I'm terrified of tricycles now. Because I don't know if you understand how freaking scary it is to enter a hallway and then see a trike spawn out of thin air and just start booking it. No. I'm fine. I don't want any part of that. No. Half-Life 1 is peak. I have actually never played it. I only know the story, and I've only played through Half-Life 2. I've seen gameplay of Half-Life 1, but I've never actually played it for myself. So that'll be a very fun thing to do over in August. In the meantime, for January, I've actually got a Peak collab scheduled with Milky for July 11th. And then after that, I kind of just want to do a smaller stream because with all of the things that happened for my channel over the weekend, I did some thinking, and I would like to kind of reel things back in terms of what I'm doing, because right, so with the PC dying, I know some stream ago, I kind of forgot what I did. I said, I'm gonna finish the Warframe script. Yeah, no, the PC died. So, is it any surprise that's not finished right now? And also, I realized, oh, wait a minute. I'm only doing surface level stuff with just what the quests are presenting me. With the Psychopomp video, I went deep into studying and doing research for that. I was looking at every single pixel of that game to find some information and to just talk about it. The Warframe script has just kind of felt like a guide. Like, oh yeah, it just felt like a service level walkthrough, but there's more to it than that. So I looked up one singular resource, and I have revisions to make. But I also have some other stuff as a thought. For what to do. I am pretty happy with how things are going so far, despite the stuff that happened with the YouTube channel. But I really am glad that I'm getting that I've got support from you all. So thank you all for that. That said, I want to take a break. I had a really rough weekend at work, and with all this other stuff going on, and I had like getting the PC back up and running, which I think, let me check my mic filters again. Okay, that seems fine. Everything except from the internet seems fine. So that said, I just need to relax right now. I need to have fun with the game. Oh gosh, when you say your character you're going to release, any hints on... Oh, right. I forgot the main reason why I was late today. Aside from Google wanting my house address and also not being logged into any of my social media accounts for my PC for some reason. The reason why I had to push the stream back by 30 minutes is because I had to talk with some people about the new VTuber Sona I'm going to be doing a split channel Sona thing with. In terms of hints, nothing yet. But I've got some special things in the works that I'm doing on the side that I'm telling everyone not to rush on. Because I want to do the debut in September. I want to get this girl showcased in September. Early September, as early as possible as I can make it. So, deadline time. Really working at the day job time to make sure I can pay everyone for all the work they're doing for me. And locking the frick in on stuff like nihil.reg, video script writing, and all of the special stuff I have planned for the new VTuber girl. To make sure everything's done on time, so that way I'm not like... well, while also making sure I don't spread myself too thin, and then everything just starts getting delayed on all sides. No. Gotta balance out the life. Which is actually something I did last night. I made a spreadsheet for my life to figure out, like, what am I doing? What all do I have planned, and what all do I want to do? Can I balance everything out? And I did. So that is all taken care of. I plan on showcasing the new girl September with a big old debut celebration thing. After we do the 250 subscriber special on August. That's pretty much it. That's all I got planned. That said, let's get into some video games, because I just need to relax. I need to relax, and I need to just take my mind off of a lot of stuff. First, I need to... Why is this still set to jump? Have I really not streamed on this computer since Minecraft? Well, this operating system. I moved everything over to Linux, but have I not streamed on my computer's Windows since the Zatsudan Minecraft stream? Hold on. There we go. There we go. I guess with this being a RPG Maker game, let's... There we go. Move that center, and I should turn the lights off. Oh, right. Oh. Well, I guess with my PC having a rainbow CPU cooler and rainbow RAM, it's not going to be... The room isn't going to be dark for playing a horror game. But, spooky time. Let's get the game back. Let's get the game back to its let's get the stream back to the regular volume setting. Sorry for being disorganized. And new game. We got ending 3 last time. This will make all monsters and chase scenes much slower and contain less deadly encounters. Nope. Would you like to skip the intro? No. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Since this game is like, technically it's 4x... Or since the game is 4x3, I think I'm gonna have it on the left-hand side. That way I'm not blocking anything on the screen. Oh, by the way, on the last Ms.Director playthrough, I did a bunch of voice acting. I still want to do that, but I did just eat a spicy meal with some sausage. So I'm going to have a cough drop with me just so I can hopefully well.
Even though I'm voice acting girlies.
Patricia had arrived just after sunset as the fog rolled. Okay, I got jump scared by my freaking cough drop wrapper sliding in front of me. I thought it was a freaking creature. The night air was chilly and dark clouds loomed overhead, threatening rain. Oh, wait a minute. No, there is no mouse controls for this. This is all keyboard. All right. All right, I see what we're doing here. She had a knot in the pit of her stomach the entire drive, and the haunting atmosphere. She had spoken with Miss Josephine. Josephine. A woman had explained that she was a director fresh out of film school who was interested in hiring Patricia to play a leading lady role for her first motion picture. Wait a minute. Okay, I get it. The whole ordeal was sketchy as it gets. The whole ordeal was as sketchy as it gets. Josephine asked her to come in late in the evening, alone, to the mansion in the middle of nowhere. But Patricia still needs this gig if she wants to keep the lights on and herself fed. So, despite her better judgment, she had come. Oh yeah, I got a new microphone, by the way. You might have been able to just tell already by how clear the voice is. It's the Shure SM7B, and I have adjusted some EQ settings to make sure my voice sounds the way I'd like it to. For now, I'm probably going to do some changes later. The director was friendly, but something felt slightly off about the way she smiled. Like she was excited about something she couldn't tell. This didn't ease Patricia's anxiety. She welcomed Patricia warmly, offering some tea and a seat on her overstuffed couches. For only being an up-and-coming director, Josephine seemed fairly well off. They discussed what part Patricia would play in the film, and Josephine gave her the script. Patricia looked it over between sips of bitter tea, making mental notes of its cliches. Miss Violente started asking fairly standard questions, asking about Patricia's previous work and her experiences as an actress. Patricia listed off some of her previous starring roles, mentioning some of her well-known co-stars. However, it wasn't long before the subject began to shift. The director asked if she was easily scared. Patricia assured her she wasn't. She followed up her question asking if Patricia believed in ghosts. Patricia didn't entirely know how to respond. What did this have to do with the script? The director had described her film as a murder mystery, not a horror. The director seemed to pick out on Patricia's slight confusion. She reworded what she meant to ask. After someone dies, what do you think happens to them? Are you afraid of what comes after death? Patricia gave her a look, hoping the director was just kidding around. Maybe she was reading part of the script? Miss Violente stared at her intently, waiting for an answer. Her question was serious. Patricia averted her gaze, taking a long sip of her tea. She pondered for a moment if her tea was poisoned. Considering she was still alive after drinking at least half her cup, it was safe to say that her tea was devoid of any arsenics or cyanide. The question had gotten increasingly worrisome. The questions got increasingly worrisome. How close are you to your mother? Do you have any significant other by chance? Do you worry about those you love missing you? Patricia continued sipping her tea, giving herself excuses not to answer the uncomfortably specific questions. The director assured her that she was just curious, trying to make the conversation, but Patricia didn't answer. I really like the art for this game. Oh yeah, Sketchy did an amazing job with all the art here. Something I really love and something that I kind of took for this specific model was that later in the game we're going to see that right now everything's black and white, but we're going to see one specific color that stays in the game for all of the important stuff. It's like I want to say, let me turn the game up just a wee bit. You know what? I want to keep the game at full volume. I can hear myself. It's kind of like the white vans from Silent Hill 2, where they are symbolism, and they're meant to help guide the player on where to go in a very non-intrusive way. This game does that with the color red. So for this model, it's based entirely off of this game. And everything is black and white except for the eyes and even some parts of the body when they light up. I freaking love the art for this game. The conversation shifted back to the script at hand. The director insisted Patricia stay the night to learn her script and audition properly in the morning. It was a strange request, to say the least, but she accepted it regardless. She wanted to decline, but she knew fully well telling her future employer no could jeopardize the whole affair. And Patricia wasn't willing to take that gamble. She had a low chance of survival either way. Yep. Let me zoom in real quick. Yep. The teacups are red. I should pick some more drink of water. Alrighty. I think it's 1930s. Let me check the game's Steam page real quick. Store page. Year 1937. I'm assuming... Like, New York? That's what I did last time for voice acting on the accents. I do remember at some point getting tired last stream though, because it was like a 7-hour stream. Pixel art is just fabulous. Abso-freaking-lutely. I don't remember if Carbonic helped with this game. Carbonic's the one who made Dashboard, Psychopomp, and Dreamwild. And Dashboard got a huge art style update sometime last year. So I'm wondering if... I don't think he helped... I don't know if he helped make the art or not. That might have all just been sketchy. She was an artist. Right. We'll get there when we get there. You forgot Dashboard? Yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm still sad I have to delay that. You know what, maybe I'll do, maybe I should pick... Maybe I should get through Dashboard and Dashboard at the end of July. I still have to keep my stream time down so I can work on audio stuff for nihil.reg and do video script writing. But there was a shorter game I wanted to play. There's also the Peak collab, so those won't take too long. Those will be very short streams. I was afraid you'd say this on stream. I'm very, very sorry. There's a lot going on in my life right now. I mean, most of it's good. I think I've gotten past the chaotic part with both my PC being repaired and being close to making my first set of car repairs done. But like the biggest thing for me is working the day job. It takes a lot out of the weeks for me. So let's see. What do I do? What do I do for the voice acting here? It's okay, take your time. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I don't know what voice... I'll probably find the voice for Patricia eventually. Tell me again how you got all this past production code. Not that I have any issue with it. It's just a touch graphic. As it turns out, the Haze code is much more forgiving to violence as long as the perpetrator is punished in some way at the end. Soft yet silent accent? Oh, soft yet firm slight accent. Huh. Maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. As it turns out, the Haze Code is much more forgiving to violence as long as the perpetrator is punished in some way at the end. So I can include as graphic a murder scene as I like. As long as there's little to no bare flesh, obviously. I was just afraid you would finish start Dashboard on the stream, and I definitely too sleepy to wait for that. Oh, no. I was just afraid you'd say that you would finish Dashboard. Murder drones reference? Yep. They murder. It's odd, really. They didn't even mention the dismemberment scene, and yet a side character's dress being above the knees was unacceptable. That sounds like a bit. Oh. I forgot that was an auto scroll segment. What was that? I just said I'm familiar. I just said I'm familiar with their particular standards or peculiar standards. I was sure the film would captivate audiences regardless. I'm glad to hear you think so. My professors didn't think as much, unfortunately. I don't know what made them think they could teach at a film school. They gave me Hatwit classmates, passing grades, and even their assignments were so laughably predictable. So mundane. And then they had the audacity to fail me, of all people. Can you believe it? Waste of time and money. I'm doing better on my own. Yeah, no doubt about it. Not to be a bother, but I'm not feeling too well.
I wonder why the tea is red.
I'm kidding. There's nothing wrong with the tea. Could you point out the restroom for me? Ah, sorry about that. Hopefully you'll be feeling better before we begin filming. Just behind me is the door on the right to the bathroom. Can't miss it. Thanks. Controls. Use the arrow keys to move, shift to sprint, X to open the menu, and Z to interact.
Whee!
Oh, I forgot RPG Maker. Yeah, I forgot hitboxes. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why am I so stupid? I knew I shouldn't have come here, and yet look where we are. Okay, Patricia. Breathe. Gonna be okay. Maybe I'm just overreacting. Sure, she's been creepy since I got here, but being uncharismatic doesn't immediately mean she's homicidal. I just need to get through tonight. Everything will be fine. What? The monster! What the? Gulp. What? Where am I? What happened? Drinking more energy drink. And how did I end up in here? Last thing I remember was looking into the mirror. And then that thing. Did I dream it? I don't remember going to bed. Either way, I'm not spending another minute in this place. Alright, arrow keys. Black and white room. Red elements. I wonder what we can click on. Script the director gave me last night. Writing is subpar at best. I'd prefer not to put my job on the line to give some constructive criticism. In VR horror games intentionally get caught to see jump scares and laugh as I flinch. "100% some Demicilian stuff since it's red, trust me." Wait, wasn't that a flower name? Vase of plastic flowers. Patricia fixes her hair in the vanity mirror. Maybe a bedtime story would help me sleep. Oh, who am I kidding? Okay, so last stream we did one action, but this stream I want to do another action. We have to run normally. But I want to try something different. Hello? Good evening, Miss Doll. Before you do anything else, could you please tell me what happened to you so far so I can make you a file? You're in a very dangerous spot at the moment, and it'd be a shame if you died before I could make you one. Seems some dark reds are more important. It seems the darker the red, the more important it is. Wait. Is that actually the case? I don't actually know. We'll have to find out. The script was light red. The book was light red. The vanity stuff is light red. Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind. Just what the hell is going on here? Ma'am, and how do you know my name? Or that I was here in the first place? Do you work with a director or something? Miss Doll, of course you do. Nobody else would know I was coming. Miss Doll, oh, strange. You think that's enough? You think that begins to cover it? I mean, it's possible my tea was drugged and now I'm just hallucinating all this. Or it could be nightmares. But that's ridiculous, right? I knew that it was a terrible idea. I mean, who the hell invites a woman to the middle of nowhere? Patricia! Not to be rude, but could you please stop talking? You're interrupting me and we don't have a lot of time. Well, sorry for not being perfectly calm after being kidnapped. Okay. Okay. I understand. Please, just work with me for a minute. I promise I'll keep it quick. It isn't safe for you here to stay here. That much you already seem to know. This entire mansion is a death trap. If you want to leave in one piece, you'll need to help me and the other spirits trapped here. This might be it's gonna be a voice acting session and a half here. You help us, we'll help you. Maybe, if you survive, you can find a way to put an end to all this. Do you understand? Sure. Okay. I'll bite. But how exactly, what part of not much time do you understand? Can you tell me? You can call me whenever you need through the other phones in the house. I need to go, but before I do, let me save your file. Just as a precaution. What does that mean? Just let me help you. I'll explain later. Fine, fine. I'll let you make me a file. Oh yeah, these are all my save files. Let's... Oh. Yeah, you know what? We'll have to... I don't want to do that to Patty. Let's erase... I mean, we have a lot of save files. We'll do number 6. I'll keep stuff on my first playthrough. Thank you for your cooperation. Go push the book on the bookshelf over to your left and pick up the phone in the next room. The book is sticking out slightly. Push it in. Oh. Oh. Okay. A camera pointed at a sizable hole in the wall. Yeah. Can't sleep. Alright, all-seeing telephone girl. You've got some explaining to... I forgot. There were only women in this game. My bad, my bad. What the hell's going on here? Who exactly are you? And why do you need to save my file? What does that even mean? Ma'am? Please slow down. One question at a time. Who are you? I'm a phone operator. Or, at least, I used to be. I was hired by Miss Violente as a sort of secretary for a brief period. Nowadays, all the lines to the outside are cut, so the only place I have to send calls anymore is inside the mansion. She's got that bug and she can't sleep. Uranium fever has gone and knocked her down. Uranium fever spreading all around. Well, that's inconvenient. And here I was hoping I could just phone the police. Let me adjust my microphone real quick. There we go. There we go. How does the mic sound, by the way? Does it sound decent? Does it sound okay? My throat's not the best because I ate. I was preparing this meal for stream, and then I realized, oh wait a minute, I have a lot of voice acting to do. So that's not gonna. So the spicy and grease does not help. That sucks. If I could make calls to the outside manor, I assure you, I would have called the police a very long time ago. But we aren't that lucky. Fair enough. Though you're dodging my question. Who are you exactly? I'm just a helpful phone operator, ma'am. You're trapped here as well? Or you're trapped here as well, aren't you? Unfortunately. Yes. I'm dead. You are speaking with the deceased over the phone. A real dead ringer. Do you have any other questions? Preferably not about me. BRB, gonna get something to eat? Oh, yeah. Definitely eat if you haven't done that already. Sure. Am I in danger? I got out of that room just like you said. Am I clear right now? Not quite. You're always in danger as long as you're here, Miss Doll. The director won't let you out alive. She never planned to. The director has a myriad of tricks up her sleeve, so it'd be best to keep your wits about you. She can be awfully unpredictable. Any further questions? What's a save file? Why do you need to save a file for me anyhow? Well, I need to know how much progress you've made, and I need to record it. Should a terrible accident occur, I'll have a file on you for future reference. Future reference? In case someone ends up here and I can manage to get in contact with them. Perhaps what you found while you're alive will be useful to them. That's reassuring, I guess. Any further questions? Oops. I accidentally hit no. Please be careful. Would you like me to update your file? Yes. Yes, ma'am. Wait, huh? This is already playing out differently than how I remember it. But, like, it's just the start of the game. This painting looks like it was done by someone different than the others. She's pretty. What? She winked. She smiled. She smiled at me. You seem a tad lost, darling. You've been standing around looking at me for a while now. Oh, I guess I am. You're not the first, darling. Feel free to drop by any time you need a nudge in the right direction. Will do. Some red doll paper flowers. Looks like it's some speck of dried blood on the petals. I think I'll just leave that alone. Wait. I remember those. I remember those. A locked door. It says room 4 on the door. Door won't budge. Door won't budge. Think I'll get some sleep. Have a good stream. Have a good night, Tony. Thank you for stopping by. Locked door with some kind of symbol lightly scratched into the wood above the doorknob. I have a key! You got a key! Small silver key was on the floor labeled room 2. Actually, the key is red? Yeah, so pick it up. Door's locked from the other side. The door unlocked. Okay, so the thing with like some red being more important than others. It's either an art style thing or Figs has a point. I never caught that before. So maybe it does? Could just be art style just to like liven the place up a bit, but that's a very good point. One of these books is sticking out. Trap finding for the unobservant. Oh wow, real subtle. I bet if I take it out, spikes will come down from the ceiling. Or the walls will start closing in on me. Or some horrible cliche. Pull the book away? Not yet. You seem nervous. Perhaps a book will calm your nerves? Would you like me to save your file? I came back because I heard my name heard. Yep, I was thinking about the thing you were talking about where like the darker the red, the more important it is. It's either an art style thing to help give some variety to the scene, or it's like give variety to the color palette, or that's actually a thing I never considered before. One sec. Cause I saw, oh dearie me. Oh, close that. I can close that. Wait. Hold on. F5. Wait. Has my stream been running the whole time on... Oh. Has my stream been running the whole time on... Okay. I thought I paused that. Oh, I am so sorry. I thought I paused that. That was my stream just running in the background, taking up my bandwidth. If I have the stream paused... How much mod control do I have on Restream? I'm just going to... I don't have that much control. Okay, well... I need to keep the YouTube tab open. Right? Because the video is paused. The stream is paused, so I don't have to, like... That shouldn't be taking up bandwidth, right? It definitely improved the OBS meter some now that it's not running in the background. I say as it immediately goes red. Oh, it goes red! That's a Ms.Director reference! Okay. Oh, we only have full screen. In that case... It appears to be better... But... And it should fix... no, actually, we won't fix. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. No, hold on. Let's... refresh that page. Pause. And then it should just be fine. I'll power cycle the router tomorrow, see if that fixes it for future streams. Patricia pulls out the book. It was a trapdoor. Damn it, that hurt. At least I'm in one piece. Oh yeah, something else about the red in this game. It'll highlight red items that we need later. So this board is red, but we don't need it right now. We'll need it later. Probably. If we're doing a different route than what we did before, then who knows? It might actually be fine. Let me real quick adjust an EQ just because I remember. Alright. I was adjusting an EQ setting for my interface. Back at it. Just a broken pile of boards. She must really like flowers. One of the director's cameras, though this one's pretty banged up. The lens is broken and the stand legs looks chewed on? Huh. Must be a storage room. Closet filled to the brim with props and costumes. Thin wooden shield mounted on the wall. Container of props, swords, and umbrellas. They look cheap and easily breakable. Patricia unlocked the door. Spooky. Spooky. Smells like rotting meat and film chemicals.
Bendy was a little devilish fiend.
Locked door. It's this area. I remember back last stream, I could not figure this thing out. If we get behind the door this stream, I mean, we're gonna get behind the door eventually, but if... I don't know if I'll be able to figure that out. That can't be good. Should find somewhere to hide. Jack, run away. It's the monster. You are ugly. Is it gone? I think that was a video of a crab I got that from. This guy just picks up a gigantic crab and he goes, "You are ugly." Ooh, what's this on the floor? Storage. Office. Stuck on two... Oh no! Oh no, I remember that puzzle. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. I think I remember it. Let me move this drink. Okay. Sketchy, you had some good puzzles for this game. Good thing I have a notebook.
It's the marker player strat.
Music room. Door won't budge. I'm back with my fancy ramen Mom gave me because she said it was disgusting. Ah, what? You can't really... How do you make ramen disgusting? Why would you even hang this up? Flowers, though these ones aren't all faded and dusty. Odd. They're fresh flowers. Oh, we can enter this room? Oh! Statue of an angel in the middle of a fountain. Looks like it's been here a long time. It's yummy to me. Yeah, I mean, you could make some really good ramen if you wanted to. Pool room. We never... Little closet stacked with ratty pool towels. Looks like they haven't been used in a long while. We never did do anything with this pool room, huh? We took, La Detective Ghost. Just normal, small... Wait, did somebody say Hydrogena? Somebody said something about a flower. Hydrogena bush. Was that something involving death? Let me find out. Okay, yeah, the stream is still paused. What type of flower are we looking at again? I can move the game back down to my... I can move the game back down to my second monitor, and I can... Ooh, hydrangeas are very pretty. Welcome, Taylor. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, usernames are different colors on Twitch. I mean, I know they are. I just didn't know that it would show up on Restream. All right, let me see. Hydrangea Bush. I can actually pull this up because it's not bad. Firefox visual Brave search. Okay, so these are the red ones. Hydrangea meaning. Heartfelt emotions, gratitude, and deep understanding. Broadly symbolize. Let's actually go on a website. I was on the same website last time. Okay, we're good. All right, what's the red ones? Romance, true feelings. You're not red. Oh, was I on this website last time? Symbolism by color. Find the red ones. I mean, I guess these ones will look fine. Good afternoon. Yes, it is 2:10 in the afternoon. Believe, yeah, you can, yeah, this should be fine. Are the most romantic of all, pink hydrangeas are the most romantic of them all, as they symbolize love and sincere emotions. They are perfect to give to someone when recently started dating or have a long-term relationship with. Because of their unique appearance, they are also sometimes associated with the resemblance of a beating heart. White ones, that one. There's no red. Let me put this back down. Switch back here. F5. That's kind of pink, right? It might just be red because game art style. Red ones mean the same thing as the pink ones. I looked it up. Oh, okay. I wonder. I'm gonna keep this tabbed. I'm actually not going to keep that tabbed. Not visually. I wonder. More flowers. Well, these ones aren't faded and dusty. Odd. Is this pool room? Locked door with no label. Pair of wine glasses, but no wine, unfortunately. Need a shortcut? I know this mansion can be quite a trek to get through. Not yet. Not quite. Patricia unlocked the door. Some makeup someone left behind. Doll paper flowers with red on the petals. Door won't budge. Weird symbol on it. Okay, let's go to the basement, but it's locked up tight. Ballroom. Locked with a combination lock. All right. I think if I remember correctly, locked from the other side. Oh, hello. $234. Wait, no. I might have gotten lost. I remember a place to go. Tabloid magazine. How lovely. I wonder who's on the chopping block this week. Drama. Ah, here we go. Fun fact, the name Patricia means noble birth. Interesting. Ah, I remember this room. Already watched that one. And that one. I'd rather claw my eyes out than watch that one. God, is there anything remotely watchable? I give up. Hey, ghosty gal, how you doing? Would you mind making yourself useful and picking out a reel for me? Excuse me? I said, make yourself useful and pick out a reel for me. I heard. But why do you need me to pick out one for you? Can't you just look them up or something? Fortunately, no. It's just trying to pick a movie of hers to watch is like picking out what implant you want to use to stab your eyes out. No matter which one you go with, it's not going to be pleasant. Seems a dramatic touch. Or it seems a touch dramatic. You don't even know the half of it. Well, are you just going to stand there or are you going to help me? I have questions. Who are you? Don't you recognize me? Famous actress? Won Best Supporting Role last year? Oh, she recently did. Surely you must recognize me. Not really. Ugh, how disappointing. You must have absolutely awful taste in film if you're completely unfamiliar with my work. I almost pity you, really. Excuse me? I love Patricia so much. Facial expressions are amazing. Sorry I didn't watch many films myself. I know, since I'm usually very busy with other important obligations. Like filming, going to charity balls, doing autograph signings, discussing contracts and brand deals. You know. The average schedule for a Scarlet. Of course, how silly of me. How could I not recognize you of all people? Your performance as the creature from the Black Lagoon was simply fantastic. It's amazing how little makeup they had to do to actually make you look ugly and grotesque. Jackass. Did you see that monster? Let me guess. Tall, lumbering, smell makes your eyes water. Looks like it's made out of tar and rot. Yeah, that one. I've seen it. It's a little hard not to notice that, and also the fact that it's the abomination that killed me. Oh. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. It's tragic, truly. Talent such as my own, wasted. It attacked me while the director was gone. She said she had a reel she just finished editing and wanted to show me. No doubt she was sticking it. She sicked it on me because I'd been critical of some of her camera work. And her writing. And her music composition. And everything else, honestly. I suppose questioning my employer's film making credentials was a poor choice on my part. Can you blame me? And was robbing the world of a gifted actress such as myself really worth it? Like the new girl, she's funny. Oh yeah, I love her. She's really pretty too. I'd prefer not to talk about it any longer. It makes me feel ill to remember. Why? Why? Perhaps if I can distract myself from the tragedy of my situation, my relentless spirit can move on into the next life. And if you do this favor for me, I'll tell you where to find my room key. You should be able to do something valuable to... You should be able to find something valuable to you amongst my belongings. Vulture. Never mind. Well, are you just going to stand there and help me? Sure. I didn't catch your name. What was it? Patricia Dahl. And you? Anna Barton. Pleased to meet you. Okay, so she died of a swamp monster. Mansion on Murder Mountain. Yeah, that is the most, like, probably Murder Jones title I've ever seen. The Thing from the Murky Lake. Pick this one. The Girl on the Hotel Balcony. Pick this one. No. Some guys like brown-haired girls. Pick this one. The Time the World Stops Spinning. Pick this one. No. Horrors of the Shadows. Oops. Well. I guess we're watching that one now. Ah, finally. Now let's see what this film has to offer. Maybe she has at least some good movie in her collection. Sometime later. That was terrible. God. I didn't know if I didn't know any better, I assume you made that unbearable. I'd assume she made this unbearable on purpose. If I hadn't already been murdered, then surely the second-hand embarrassment would have done me in. The acting? Stiff. The direction? Confusing. The writing? Migraine-inducing. And to think I almost let this director hire me. And to think I actually did let this director hire me. Maybe I deserve death after all. Well, it seems watching subpar cinema isn't going to make me feel any better. God, I'd kill for a glass of wine. I'm far too sober to deal with this. Maybe some alcohol to numb my pain. To numb the pain, my relentless spirit will be able to move on. A glass always did help my nerves before filming. You're kidding me. You want me to go find you a drink now? I'm not giving you my key until I move on. And I'm not going anywhere until I have some wine to help me cope. Fine, I'll move it. This time, I actually remember where the wine stuff is. That one. That way. All the way back to the kitchen. And then back to... Patricia picked up the wine glasses. Back here. Patricia grabbed a singular bottle. Shortcut. Look at all the bottles. My fridge is broken. I have nothing cold to drink. Ooh. Oh, during this time. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. My car's AC compressor broke, so instead of having cold air, I just have air blowing on me. I literally gotta keep the windows down just to just to have the at least some cooling. Hello, Catmint. We're about to get drunk with a woman. 2 glasses and some wine, as requested. Oh, thank the heavens. It took you long enough. Oh, hush. It only took me a minute. Actually, it took me less than a minute. Yeah, so. I have been vocal stimming that one drone from the Murder Drones pilot ever since I saw that episode. It's like, it's gin rummy? Yeah, so. Honestly glad to see this people play again. Oh, hope you have fun. I am having a blast. I had the had a fun time playing this the first time, and I'm gonna try and get a new ending to see, just to see what's up. I still need to finish Dashboard and Nashboard, but I've had an amazing time with those two. It's actually gonna be good to, I think it's actually gonna be good for me to have some time before I play that again, because I really do need to listen to my VODs back so I can remember what's going on. The freaking boss. The freaking boss fight I had to do for the satellite ending. That was so freaking fun. I love the design. I love the dialogue. I love the fact that I did it first try. That was fun. That was so fun. I wonder what game has the most endings. This one has 5 endings. Dashboard has 3. Nashboard, I don't know. I think Dreamwild just has 1 ending, but but it's also a game you're supposed to play multiple times. Psychopomp has 3. Wait, does it have 3? Hold on. Normal. Memory. Yeah. Psychopomp has 3 endings. So this one, this game has, because this game has 5, I was thinking about this. I want to get all 5 endings of this game, but the new girl is going to be playing the other 3 endings, because by that point, she will be fully revealed and will probably be playing, and will probably finish the Silent Hill stuff she wants to do. So, I'll have 2 streams of this game with Lydia, and then 3 with the new VTuber Sona joining the channel. By the way, that's still going to be me. It's just a different character model I'm having on screen. Is there a game that exists with 57 endings? I don't know. Is there a game with 500 endings? Please give me a hint like hair length or something. It goes down past her butt. That's all I'm going to say. You have more? I will. The second character is currently a concept. She has her model in the works, and she will be revealed in September. I was actually late to stream because I was just in contact with people who are helping me out with this, with the new VTuber model. So I had to delay the... Oh, shit, I forgot to do that. Hold on. Oh, shit, I gotta send a message. Getting followed by porn bots on Twitter, dude. This sucks. There we go. Sorry, what was I on about? Oh yeah. Does she have bangs? Sort of? She kinda does. They're a very particular style. Wait, what bots? Wait, like on the stream? Hold on. Am I getting raided? No. Ah! Cat, what's this game that you sent me? Oh. It's a visual novel game. Ew! Ew, wait. Hold up. What the? What the fuck is that? Ah!
$52?
No, that's not $52. It's this game, apparently, that has like 50-something endings? 500 endings? But, ew! What is that? I don't know. This is just something Kat showed me. A game that has multiple endings. What are we? I mean... Fish. For the Nintendo Switch? That's some freaky stuff right there. Maybe I'll have the new VTuber Sona play that. She will be doing the horror games after all. The art is good, yeah, but like, ew.
What the heck was that about?
Anyways, I have to send some money to somebody later today. But yeah, the hint for the new girl, she has a specific bang style, I guess you could call bangs. And does she have a perm? No. She does not. Why have I been forgetting what I'm talking about? I got distracted by the freaking baby thing. I'm ADHDing all over the place. Does she have hair over her face? Nope. Does she? No. Not directly. She's got some hair flowing down the side of her head. You'll see in September when everything's ready. Alrighty. It took some convincing to get Anna to share. But they both managed to get a few glasses worth out of what was left of the wine bottles. They're getting so drunk right now. The pinky out. Yep, she's a fancy lady. They chatted about the film from earlier. Laughing about its shortcomings and going on about what they would have changed about it if they had the chance to do so. As it turns out, after a glass of wine or two, Anna was quite pleasant company. Though she never did explain how she was able to drink, given her mostly incorporeal form. I think red also just really adds to the color palette. Like, that wine was beautiful. And the blush marks on her face. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I must admit, I didn't think you'd actually get the wine for me. I only realized after you left that perhaps my first impressions hadn't been the best. And because of that, maybe you had decided not to help me after all. I'm gonna throw my cough drop wrapper in the garbage can so I don't see it skittering across the floor.
Hey.
Leaving me with no wine, no good film, no companionship. Could we have actually just left? As one may say, slay. Oh yeah, she slays. Could we have actually just left? I don't know. Doomed to wander here in eternal agony with no hopes of escape. I wouldn't lie, honestly considered it. Oh, we could have just left. Wait, don't we need the room key though? Hold on. It would have been kind of funny if we could do the indifference route. Estimated... Estimated runtime, 3 hours. How long did we take last stream? 7. Lamau. I'm sure Sketchy would have loved to see it, though. Can we actually do an indifference run? I mean, it's a little late now, because I don't want to reload a save. I mean, I could reload a save. Nevertheless, you came through for me. And as such, I uphold my end of the bargain and give you the location of my room key. I believe I dropped it in the ballroom whilst the director was showing me around. That was the last time I remember seeing it. I'm quite a klutz. Now hold the phone. I wish you luck in your escape, and in your Hollywood career. Terribly sorry for all this. Don't you... You didn't hold up your end of the deal at all. Farewell, Miss Doll. Take care. Guess I'll have to search the ballroom then. Damn ghost tricking me after everything I did. Key to the smoking room is sitting between the cushions. Yeah, okay, so we can't really do an indifference run. Not the key we agreed upon, but I'll take it. I don't actually remember... I don't actually know how these little RPG Maker games play out. I know with IB, some of the choices are pretty obvious, but... I didn't actually look up how to do a different ending. I was just gonna, like, go in blind and then just make different choices. Locked door to the den. Library. Unlocked the door. Oh, no, that's the library. So, I guess I should just try making different choices and see what happens. I already helped Anna move on. But maybe I should not help other spirits move on. Interesting. Dumb question. Does the new girl have human ears? Nope. She does not. A very pink room. Key to the den, sitting carefully. People may have had a bad habit of forgetting keys. What am I reading? Hold on. The key to the den is carefully placed on the bar. People seem to have a bad habit of forgetting their keys. Places in this house. I should save. So it wasn't a dumb question? It was not. It was actually a question of interest for a new VTuber model. Not one I would have thought about asking anyone ever, honestly, so, but it does have an actual answer to it. I never would have thought to ask anyone about that. I mean, hold on. Why am I thinking about that for Milky's model? I mean, no shit, Catmint has ears. I just saw them. Rather stylized painting of what looked like a woman on her wedding day. Finally, a painting that isn't an eyesore. Actually, you seem to have a thing for the who is she again? Who is she again? You seem to have a thing for the shortcut painting lady? Yeah, so. A dumbwaiter, I think. Probably safe, probably to send alcohol to the second floor. I'm watching a lot of VTubers and some don't have human ears, so I thought it'd be thought it might be for the new girl as well. True. Probably fit a whole person in there. Actually, yeah, that is very true. It's that smoking room. Some garnished fascias that, unfortunately, were probably incredibly expensive. Just a tacky pottery. Doesn't match the rest of the decor at all. Item? The den key. How the hell's the door jammed? I just used it a minute ago. Wait, no. I think something's blocking it from the other side. But that wouldn't make sense. The hallway was empty, wasn't it? Maybe part of the ceiling fell through. It's the monster. Help, Patricia. What's wrong? Did something happen? I'm in the smoking room. There's weird hands coming from under the floor and jamming it. Smoking room? I have an idea. Can you get to the dumbwaiter? Yes? I should hello? You're breaking up. What did you say? Okay, yeah, we can just go in. There's certain animals she's based on. You don't have to tell the animal. Nope. No animal VTubers. I actually don't think... Are there any animal VTubers? Oh yeah, the only animal VTuber I hang with is Vin. Vinia Vinzium. Elf ears? Nope. Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. She does not have that. Oh. Ah. It's this area. Okay. Someone didn't want to get out or someone didn't want to get in. Oh. Hold on. What's that? Guess the cellar isn't as empty as I thought. The bottle's stuck, though. I wonder. Aw, the sprite of her leaning over. It seems to be attracted to sound. I need to be extra careful down here. So if a floorboard is sticking up in the slightest, do not touch. That's a board sticking up. Ah, close enough. Welcome back, Cry of Fear Fuse puzzle. I remember this area. Picked up a fuse. The new girl. Oh. Hell no. Yep. Okay. Ow. Ah, that's... Dude, I freaking knew it. I freaking knew that was a floorboard sticking up. Yes, Patricia, drink your wine. Ah. Speaking of games with multiple playthroughs, and since we're talking about the new girl, I need to replay Cry of Fear with her sometime. Because last time I got the, like, what's considered to be the true ending, but I want to get the other endings just for the sake of getting them, honestly. Now that will include... Oh. Oh, shoot. That will include doing some rather bad and mean things. sort of in the game. I don't know. I just want to get like I just want to get a lot of endings for these types of games. May I keep asking questions on the new girl? Sure, go ahead. I will answer those if I want to. Well, I mean, I'll either give you a vague answer or I'll give you a hinting answer. Which I guess also falls into the vague category. AKA interrogate you. There's the other. Oh. The monster. Not in the clear just yet. Oh. Wait. Okay. Wait. Did it not? Where's the switch? Where's the switch? Oh. Lamal. Just had to turn the power back on. Wait. Isn't this where it starts chasing you?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, never mind. It's dumb. Dumbwaiter. Why was that so freaking scary? Barely made it. Does she have normal pupils? Let me check. Let me check the silly Billy. That's not one. That's not one. Closest I have to an answer is... Oh, there you are. No? Doesn't appear so. Just the dining room, thank God. Take shortcut upstairs, not yet. We need to go to the den. The den. Nope, not that room. I believe the den was down here. You unlocked the door. Dumb question, most characters don't have normal pupils, especially VTuber models do. Yeah, it's actually very true. Milky has... I gotta look at a sticker. Yeah, they've got... Their eyes are kind of like digital with like a heart monitor inside of them. Catmint has... heterochromia for her model. I think the only normal VTuber model that the normal VTuber model eyes would be Vin, Reeve, Chloe, and Wisp Sharahill, because those VTubers are more humanoid. I mean, Cat's also... I mean, I guess all of us are technically humanoid, but... Milky's digital eyes. Vin, Reeve, Chloe, and Wisp are... animal... Like, more animal human, so they are, like, fully normal eyes. And then Cat is... Cat girl, but... not... All I can say is cat girl, but she has like the 2 different eye color things that some cat has. Curly or straight hair? In terms of a literal answer for those, technically neither. It's more wavy, actually, or at least I did my best to have it be wavy for the concept art. I drew the concept art myself. I did my best to have it wavy, but I'm not the best at drawing hair. So that was my bad. I'm just kind of hoping the art team gets it. Tabloid magazine looks like an older issue. Infamous jewel thief still at large, possibly an inside job. Wait a minute. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Oh, nice. I gotta bring her back here. I gotta bring her back here. All right, we're gonna get we'll get there when we get there. Like clockwork. Hey, hold on. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I have a cheat sheet. That's a weird one. Oh, that's definitely not a cheat sheet. Where is it? Oh, that's something oh. Oh, right. That was something I wrote there. Oh, dude, that's alright. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that one. Aha! Ah ha ha. Oh my goodness. I just found my notes in my notebook from the past Ms.Director stream. It's literally all here. It's all here. Lamau. Okay. Like clockwork. I literally have the answer right on this book. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep that open. Any face markings like Lydia? She has something on her face that doesn't make her... Wait, that's different. I won't say what it is, though. Past Lydia's a genius. Apparently so, yep. Past me already did this before. Alright. The girl is late. So... Should we just... You know what? I think I'm gonna walk everyone through... Wait. Do I still have that illustration on Clip Studio Paint? Oh, please tell me I do. No, I'm not gonna have that past illustration, am I? Unless... Pictures... Art folder... Work in progress... It would be mad funny. That one. The heck is this one? Oh, wait, that's a... Ow. I still have paint tool side working on here. Okay. Nope. The fuck was this for? Oh, that was from Local 58. Okay. Ew. Just delete that one real quick. I don't need that one. That's a funny image. Okay, I don't have the... I do not have the Clip Studio file for the past Ms.Director stream I used when I had to physically draw something out just to understand what the puzzle was. What in the world? Anyways. F5 the game to bring it back. So I guess we're going to just, solve the puzzle. I mean, I already know the answer to the puzzle. I've got it next to me. But we're going to just walk through the puzzle anyway to find, just to like, just for the love of the game. Freckless? Yes, freckless.
Freckless.
Does she have an H? Let me actually check. No, she does not. Okay, like clockwork, that girl is late every single day. 2 whole hours late to piano practice. Oh, right. Part of my dashboard notes are here, too. Outside art... Wait. No, they're Dreamwild notes. Okay, yeah, they have to be because... There's an old woman bathhouse. Okay, that's okay. No. That's not something I want to see. That's a dashboard thing. I don't remember what that was about. That's a meme. That was some old stream notes. That was that. Okay. Like clockwork, she's 2 hours late to piano practice. Half an hour late to study. Page is torn out of the notebook. Take the page. Yep. Is there a B? Nope. Is there? No, there isn't. You've got me going brain dead. I don't think too good. None of the clocks in this house seem to show the right times. Would you like to save your progress? Just an empty fireplace. I'm pretty sure... Maybe we gotta go to a music room of sorts. Nope, not that room. Not this one. I'm surprised we were allowed to enter that one. Room 3, that's room 4. Door won't budge. Dining room. Ballroom. This'll technically... That should be a choice that I'm doing differently, right? I did just cheat. Hello? Is there someone there? Did I have Ida with me on this one? No, I don't think I did. Usually get my OC's names to play into their past or just sarcastic about the future. I have my OC name Cyrus, which means sun, because he's slowly going insane. Oh, interesting. She's so beautiful? Oh, yeah, she's pretty. Can you help me? I don't think we have a choice. I'm so lonely here. Maybe if I could just dance with someone one last time, I'd be able to move on. That's a shame. Truly. Oh, yeah, no, there is no indifference run. We actually have to help him out. Me over here trying to be like mean to all these poor spirits, just like, damn, that sucks that you're dead and all. There's no music for us to dance to. There's not even a record left in that player. I'd find one, but I can't seem to leave this place. Understandable. I'll see what I can do. Dance with her? I will. Let me just grab the record player. Patricia carefully takes the vinyl out of the record player. Maybe this won't be that bad since I'm maybe this won't be all that bad since I know what I'm doing. So YURI, oh, Milky, check this out. Okay, actually we're going to find out who this girl is first. Who are you? My name is Donna Van Tassel. I'm a dancer. Can't say I recognize the name. Have you been in a film before? Not really, if I'm honest. Just a few background extra roles. That's it. At least until I came here to audition for my first starring role. I was gonna play a showgirl who led a secret double life. Star of a show, huh? Yeah. She said I looked even prettier than in my headshots, so she wanted to give me a more prominent part. I ended up arriving late, though, and the director was really mad. But she still let me audition. Then, something happened while I was dancing. I think I stepped wrong or fell or something, and I don't know, it all just happened so fast. How long have you been here? I've been stuck in this dusty ballroom for about a month! She died last month! Oh, all of these are recent deaths. 'Cause Anna died last year. Oh no. At least I think. Days start blurring together after a while. That sounds dreadful. Yeah. But at least now you're here. Sketchy, is that a typo? We'll just have to leave that. And you're going to help me cross over, right, miss? That's right. It's Doll. Patricia Dolly. Or Patricia Doll. Patricia Doll? Wait, don't tell me. You did a lot of oh wait, no. That's actually how it's supposed to be typed. Okay. You did a lot of movies before the code. Fun fact, the name Donna means mistress of the home, which was popular in the 1950s. Oh, interesting. Cats and canaries? The mysterious darling? That Patricia doll? I guess you're a fan? I love your movies. You were such a knockout in Distress on the Central Railway. I went to see it twice. Me with Iron Lung, that movie was awesome. Apparently the Backrooms is getting a second showing with like 15 extra minutes or something like that. It might be a July thing, so that'll be something fun to do for the month. Did you take a break after they enacted the code or something? It felt like forever before I saw your name pop up there again. Close to an indifference run as possible. It's a long, complicated story. I'd rather not get into it if you don't mind. Oh. I understand. Must have been real hard on you. I kind of forgot. Donna, okay. Her name is Donna. Donna Van Tassel. Oh. How did you die? I remember I was dancing, and then out of nowhere I started feeling lightheaded. Then, I can't quite recall what else. I just remember feeling dizzy mid-audition, and a weird pain in my chest before I collapsed. That night, It might have been my own fault. I was so worried about arriving late, and the only thing I had to drink was a glass of water the director gave me. Similar to the tea that we were given. Except our tea actually didn't have anything in it that was like making us poisoned. So... Wait. Oh, oh, right. There's a flower room somewhere where I think she brews leaves. It's a very, very laboratory-esque flower room, so maybe something there. I don't remember. Maybe I fainted in a... Yeah. Yeah, I'm there. Just remembered something is all. Did you see anything strange? Something in the shadows backstage while I was getting ready. That was probably just a trick of the light. You know, it's Barton? Anna? Anna Barton? About this tall, dark hair, pretty eyes, and a sluttery voice. Fitted jacket she wears all the time? Yeah, her. I presume you two were acquainted? Of course you were acquainted. That's my girlfriend. Aww. That's my girlfriend! Wait, how'd you know her? Met her earlier tonight. Oh. Wait. Wait, whoa. Hold up. Okay, so remember at the start of the stream when the director was asking Patricia if there was anyone who would miss her should she happen to die? So Anna must have told the director about shit, I already forgot her name, but she must have told her about this dancer girl. And it took her a year to find her and have her audition for the role, because with Anna being dead, this one would be looking for her. And now that she's dead, there's no one to really remember either of them. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, Miss Director, you are one evil woman. Evil Yuri time. 1937 Yuri. Gosh, I was so starstruck when I first met her. I mean, an award-winning actress right in front of me? I felt like a dream. Oh gosh, she was so pretty. Her hair was curled so perfectly, and that tailored suit was to die for. This is why villains are my favorite. Oh, absolutely. Woo. Oh, there are some villain characters I absolutely adore lately. Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus has been on it. I'd actually like to make a video on Kane at some point. Because at least that one would be a shorter video than the Warframe one I'm working on. Because that one needs a lot of revisions. Because that freaking... Okay. You want to know some bullshit I gotta work with on Warframe lore? So, there's this substance I'm just gonna call the forbidden... The forbidden jelly. And the forbidden jelly... does this thing where you can, like, transfer your mind from one body to another. Like, you force feed it to someone, or, like, somehow you just get the forbidden jelly inside of the other person's body. You use a magic stick to begin the transfer, and then you essentially just delete their consciousness and take over that body, while your other body, like, liquefies or something like that. Yo, like, that part's mentioned in this main quest I have to rewrite for the script, but you want to know what else the forbidden jelly does? Like, there's the whole thing about where if you learn about its existence, you get blasted and vaporized into glass by some, like, Oregon justice system that's like, oh, you learned something you shouldn't have. Bye-bye, bitch. And then they literally just kill you. It's like, and like that doesn't get brought up in the main quest. That gets brought up in other pieces of the game. So now I have to read the wiki for the forbidden jelly. I have to go through the other parts of the quest and find out what parts there, or like I have to go through other parts of the game to find out what doesn't get said in the main quest. Pick apart pieces for the wiki, and then just stitch everything together in my own way so that I can like make the video presentable and have it feel like the Psychopomp video. Because the Psychopomp video I got to do, ooh, here's a cool thing. Here's a cool room. Here's a theory about this room. Theory may not be wrong, theory may not be wrong, it may not be right, I don't know. It's just a theory. My theory. And then here's something in this room that we'll talk about later. So I just have a lot more research to do for Warframe. So, you know what? At some point, I'm gonna take a break from Warframe video and maybe do something else. And you know what? I think Kane is gonna be a good distraction. Is gonna be a good thing for me to just take a break, stop thinking about forbidden jelly and all whatever other bullshit is in the game that doesn't get touched upon for the main storyline. Because you want to know why I'm kind of mad? Warframe's an MMO game where each quest introduces a gameplay loop. It introduces a new mechanic that you have to play in order to understand the lore, in order to understand some story bits, in order to finally see something that's been brewing in the game for 10 years and you think, oh, that's what this was going to. Motherfucker, I don't have time for that. I'm gonna have to take a break from this project at some point. Which is technically what I'm doing now, and technically what I'm doing for nihil.reg, where like 1 week I focus on this project, and the other week I focus on the Warframe video, but like... Dog! I can just look up the Wikipedia for some of this stuff. Like, I've got a joke in the Warframe script where it's like, like, sorry DE, I'm not playing 50 hours of this game just to farm Old Man Yowie, but I'm not joking. That's not a joke. You actually have to do 50 hours of grinding just to get Old Man Yowie. And it's necessary! Sort of. I mean, not really. You can just play it without reading the Old Man Yowie, but like... There's a lot in there that's actually really good, and it's part of the YouTuber theory boy job to like talk about games I like and to read up and research. So you know what? I wasn't gonna talk about this, but I'm gonna take a break from that goddamn video. I was gonna make it a little surprise where like just upload a random video of a random topic to the channel where it's like, hey, so this project ended up not getting done because it's really big and there's a lot of revisions I gotta make, but you know what? I'm talking about it now. I'm mad. I'm worked. Okay, I mean I'm not that worked. I did just reorganize everything, so I'll be fine, but like I'm mad about that because there's so much writing on this one project, and I'm not doing anything else. Other than, you know, like, behind the scenes stuff for nihil.reg and some other stuff. But, like, in terms of, like, YouTube video stuff, everything's getting delayed because of this freaking game that hides stuff behind 50 hours of content grinding. Reading the Wikipedia. I'm making another video before this one comes out. I'm upset. I'm upset. There. Big surprise. I'm stressed the fuck out sometimes, and you know what, I think this will actually be a good thing because I don't think I've ever mentioned this, but the reason why the Psychopomp video turned out the way it did with the new hidden vision ending was because I faced delays. I actually ended up having the video like literally the week I was done with the editing and I was about to do the final render, the vision ending dropped, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna play the whole game again, record the vision ending, and then stitch that into the final video. And the fact that that managed to get into the video was amazing. That was like God himself putting his finger down on something in my life saying, hold up. I know this delay looks bad. This event occurring looks bad. But it's gonna play out. It's gonna play out in the long run. Don't you worry, buddy. So you know what? The promise I made to my friend on the Warframe video is gonna be delayed. But he would understand. He would know that I want to make this video something really special for the two of us, and I want to make it. And I want to like talk about why I really, really, really love this game, because I know not everyone wants to play it. That 50 hours of content grinding, I get it. I 100% get it. The equipment I have with all of the special, like, super cool skills and abilities and all this other, like, modding arcane shit that I've done for my characters, I get it. I completely understand. But I want to have an outlet so that people I talk about this game to can just know why I love Warframe. Despite all of the things it puts me through, despite the content grinding, despite being like, despite equipment needing a whole bunch of time to farm for and min-max, it's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. I love building custom character loadouts and farming for some stuff. But I completely understand that not everyone has the time to do that or wants to spend 300 hours just to get to a specific part they want to get to. So that's why I want to do this video. They can still experience the game without playing the game, because sometimes you just can't play a game. I get it. Thank you for coming to my Crash Out TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my Crash Out. Oh, that was my weekend thoughts, honestly. That's why I was like exhausted. That's why I was kind of exhausted when I came on stream, and I was like sort of like fumbling over my words, because like, should I talk about this? Should I say that should I tell the 250 subscribers that I have, where it's like, hey, sorry, this video is not gonna happen for a while because it's big, it's long, and I'm redoing it for like the third time now. Should I say that? Should I say anything like that? You know what? It's out. I'm mad and I'm happy because now I'm gonna have a chance, now that I know what to do with the Forbidden Jelly research, and to like do that for other parts of the lore script, where like this other thing and other stuff that goes on, and I can build a proper timeline for both the development of the game and how the game presents its timeline in game versus the development of the or versus Digital Extreme's development timeline, I can put both of those side by side and say, okay, so this part might sound weird because these characters are supposed to be these big ol' like dramatic reveal things, but they're happening in the story further like earlier than they should. I have a proper way to talk about that now. That was a shower thought I had today where it's like, how do I say that? How do I talk about this? I got the idea now. I know how to do it. I know how to make the video better. It might end up being shorter than I want it to be, which is great because as much as I do enjoy like having a 3-hour video to my name, if Warframe ends up being 5 hours, I did something wrong. That's the part where I messed up on. It'd probably just be 3 hours again. Who knows? So that's my plan. That was my weekend thoughts. And that's what I want to do going forward. Just make something I can be proud of. Make something I can be happy with. I'm still gonna do a remake for the Psychopomp video because I've got a better microphone now. I'm doing a higher quality video recording right now. 22 gigabytes, and we're only 2 hours into the stream. That's a 1440p recording right there. But yeah. There are some things I look at with the Psychopomp video and think, yeah, I could have done that better. I want to do it right this time with the Warframe video. Alright, anyways, thank you for coming to my crash out. Her hair was curled so perfectly, and that tailored suit was to die for. The way it hugged her figure, it had to be custom made just for her. I was honestly surprised she was even willing to take me up to talk to me at first. Especially with how other girls were gossiping about her. They had just been jealous that she had won Best Supporting Actress and they didn't. Some people are just sore losers. Yeah, I'm familiar with the rather catty nature of people in the industry. Who are you again? I forgot. Donna. Hi, Donna. Donna Van Tassel. Would you like to dance, Donna? Anna, I'm dancing with your girl. I'm kidding, she's like in the afterlife or something. There's no music playing. Not even a record in the player. Oh. Patricia placed the vinyl into the record player and pushed the needle in place. Some music starts to play. Hell yeah. Oh. Hold up. Alright, this time I'm going to try and take notes for the dance pattern. Because this actually tripped me up last time. All right. Locking the frick in on my notes. It's freezing a tiny bit. I don't know if it's just me. No, it's me. My OBS has been dying like that all day today. All right. One more time. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, it automatically does that. Whew. That was a lot easier than the last time I did this. You know, maybe that's why it was a, maybe that's why it was a 7-hour stream last time. When was this crash out? That was like the 1 hour and 50-minute mark. The music is really nice. I don't know if that's something composed by Carbonic or if it's like some free music that Sketchy used. I'd be honored to have my last dance with you. Cutscene. Donna gently took Patricia's hand and took her to the middle of the ballroom. She hadn't expected Donna to take the lead as they danced, but she didn't particularly mind either. Look at that. The music is loud though. Hold on, let me just... There we go. This track does get very loud. Donna twirled her around the dance floor, easily keeping time with the upbeat music. Patty couldn't keep a smile from spreading across her face, and neither could her incorporeal dance partner. Ah, I'm so happy, dude. It looked so good. Patricia had to admit, despite the current circumstances, she was having a fun time dancing with the pretty ghost. And while she hadn't long thought before the song, or it wasn't long though before the song and their dance drew to a close. That was so much fun. But I have to go now. Here, it's not much, but you'll probably get more use out of it than me. Half box full of matches. Oh, the matchbox. Thank you for dancing with me. I can't ever thank you enough. Goodbye now. Okay, this part I remember. This part I remember we have to go back to the... Close my system menu so I can... The pretty ghost is gone. Yeah, but she's in a better place now. She's back with her girlfriend in some afterlife. Speaking of, where was Anna's room? What was I going to grab? Nothing worth risking again. That's the smoker's room. Wait. Here we go. Here's the laboratory plant room. We'll actually come back for this later. I need to stay focused. I need to... No. I need to go back to the storage room. Nah, fine. I think the storage room is back down this way. Door won't budge. No? Where heck is the storage room? That's the pool rooms. The back rooms. Me and my scary other room. Oh. Oh, true. We have to carry this thing like it's real heavy. That is true. I got scared for like a second that the music stopped. What is the pool room even for? Honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember what we did there last time. This is... Oh, what the fuck? The fucking bird hit my... Did a bird hit my window again? Hold on. Let me check something. Okay. Yep. It was a bird. Yeah. Fucking. That's like the. Goddamn birds don't. Leave my window alone. Close that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Sorry. Sometimes birds hit my window, apparently. It happened twice in like the span of 10 minutes once. It got bad. We weren't going that way. Huh. Small key labeled room 3. Pick it up. Hope whatever's in this damn room is worth all the trouble she put me through. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is Anna's key.
Gulp. You got a Pokemon chasing me.
Ah, shit. Wait a minute. There was a whole kitchen segment over there I didn't even get to see. I'm sure that won't be bad, right? We might be able to go back there eventually. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I just took a bite of my food. Okay. Sorry, my food was going down. I accidentally stabbed a needle through my nail, and for no reason it was. Ew. And I don't know if it was even an accident. Oh. Be careful with all that. Of course, her room has another ghost in it. I should have expected that by now. It's Ida. Come on. Pick up the damn phone already. I know you can hear me. What, do you not want to talk to me anymore? Now that I'm dead too? Oh. And she's having A connection into the phone. Great. Ahem. Just who the hell are you? Oh shit, I mean, you need to be moving along. Oh, Ida, you're such a gem. You need to be moving along, dame. The name's Detective Ida Bainbridge, and this here's a crime scene. And having some civilians messing with evidence makes it awful hard to solve a murder. You see? So it best you be on your way. Right. So I'm guessing from the silly getup you're playing detective. Damn straight. And I ain't playing. I'm a bona fide private eye. Really now. I'm sorry. I love her so much. Ida's the best. Isn't she already dead? Yep, she is. Dude, I'm chugging these cough drops like I got an addiction. I think I do. Yummy, yummy. Cough drop for me. Really now, is that why you're talking like some kid who reads too many dime store crime novels? Nobody actually talks like that. It's just something silly they do in the movies. Well, son of a bitch. I thought my act was pretty convincing. Doesn't matter anyway. I came here to play a detective and ended up uncovering an actual murder. So I'm gonna find out who did it, ghost or not. Imagine that, a ghost solving their own murder. That'd make a good book. Yep. Let me guess. The woman that killed you was the woman that was killed in the screening room, Anna Barton. That's the death you're investigating? Yeah, how'd you know? I talked to her earlier. Well, her spirit anyway. She was interesting, to say the least. I used her key to get in here. It's so it's safe to assume you were looking on how Anna died? Oh, is that so? You got any leads on the perpetrator then? Some sort of shadowy monster thing? I didn't get a good look at it. It looked unnatural. Or whatever it wasn't human. It didn't happen to be real short, yeah? Close to the ground, skittery? Don't think so. But I think I know what you're talking about. Have you seen it? Yeah. I nearly killed it before it scampered away into the ballroom. Then I came here to investigate Miss Barton's mysterious demise. Door locked behind me, lights went out. Next thing I knew, sharp, cold steel in my back. Ms.Director must have known I was close to cracking the case, so she had me snuffed out. Huh. That's the first I've heard of her doing her own dirty work. As far as I knew, she just left it to those creatures. Yeah, as if. I was way too tough for those bozos. They barely put a scratch on me. You seem to be in pretty good mood for someone who's dead. Come on, doll. Just 'cause I'm dead doesn't mean I gotta be all doom and gloom. Won't do me any good anyhow. Well, if you're so pleased as punch about getting backstabbed. Why haven't you gone to the light already? Just 'cause I'm in high spirits, no pun intended, doesn't mean I'm ready to head into the light just yet. I'm gonna stick around and get my revenge. Or at least till I know a crazy board's gonna get locked up for good. Well, what can I do? I'm just a ghost. I'm stuck in this damn mansion till I'm put to rest properly. Unless I were to have a partner to help me with the case. Then maybe I could rest easy after Put that bird in the jailhouse or coffin. As much as I love to play Vigilante, I think I'll pass. I just need to find a way out of this hell house. Suit yourself. I'll be here investigating if you change your mind. Another script. Must have been Anna's. Ugh. Not even past the first page. It looks awful. How does the director manage to write scripts this bad? Okay, so... the Indifference run might not require Ida. If you want to... for this run, I want to try and get... I want to try and get a different ending from last stream. Last stream, we immediately accepted Ida's help. She haunted one of our earrings, and we just continued the entire game with her from this point on. That got us ending 3, which I think is a very sweet ending. If you want to see that stream, I can link it. I should add... hold on. Open the channel back up. Live tab. I should... stream here. Shit, hold up. You know what? Oh, no, hold on. Delete that. Remove that message. Copy clean link. Okay, now... pin that. And I will pin... I'll pin that there as well. So... oh, wait. Control shift that. Bring that back up. That way. I don't actually know if this run is going to have Ida with us. The Indifference run is where we're just, like, not fully helping. Wait. You should take her with you. You probably get help in the good places you couldn't get before the spot. Everything is saying to take Ida with us. Which I know we kind of do need to, but... at the same time... I don't know if that'll get us the same... I mean, it might just be part of the... game. Yeah, I think it's part of the game because, like, where else do you go? Whatever other save file, we'll just, make that save file 7, and then if that does end up leading, I mean, it's gonna be a while till we figure that part out. We'll just see where it goes. How do you know about the murder? So from what I can tell, the director's pretty good at not leaving any tracks. How did you know about the murder of Miss Barton? That one's easy. See, I arrived a couple hours early to my audition. Ms.Director seemed a little hesitant to let me in, but I but I brushed it off as her being nervous. She was showing me around, and when we were going by the screening room, she told me she was undergoing maintenance and that we shouldn't go in. However, I, being my investigative self, couldn't resist taking a little peek through the door. The screening room was a damn mess. Blood and black ooze all over the carpet, along with whatever was left of Miss Barton. The director pretended to freak out and not know what happened, but her acting is as bad as her writing. She hurried off and supposedly went to call the cops. After that, she sicked one of her creatures on me to get rid of the only witness. And I already told you the rest. Anything else? Have you met the others? Can't say I have. Haven't had time to go around introducing myself to local specters, you know? Only other ghosts I've seen around haven't been exactly a talkative type. Tall, wears ratty sweater vest, likes to disappear a lot, bathes clean through the wall and floated through the other without so much as a how do you do. Some people these days, I swear. Anything else? Are there other monsters? My guess is as good as yours, doll, but nothing the lady can't. But knowing the lady behind the strings, I wouldn't put it past her to have some spare monsters laying around. Anything else? That's all. Alright. I'll help. Fantastic! Though there's one problem I see in our plan. What are you talking about? You can't leave this room. The ghosts who die here are attached to the place they died. Jeez, doll. You really think you're an expert on ghosts now that you've talked to a couple, huh? Maybe I do. Am I wrong? Only partially. Sure, I can't leave as long as my restless spirit is attached to this room. That much you got right. However, spirits can attach themselves to people or objects they find interesting too. You're not implying you should possess me in order to leave the room, are you? No, that ain't right at all. I ain't the kind of poltergeist to go around possessing pretty dames without taking them out to dinner first. I was more thinking about getting attached to something you got with ya. If I were to latch onto something that you got on your person, then I'd be able to go just about anywhere as long as you ain't too far. Latch onto something like maybe your rather lovely pair of earrings or something. I don't know. Well, if you want me to come with you, then you're gonna have to let me attach somehow. I mean, I could always just haunt you yourself, though I ain't quite sure how that'd work. I mean, I know a ghost who can do that, but I don't know if that's more permanent than haunting some jewelry or a nightstand, you know? Fine. You can haunt my earrings or whatever you think you need to follow me around. I don't have all night to sit here discussing limitations of a semi-corporal entity. Right. Let's get a move on then. We're wasting moonlight. Ida Bainbridge is now haunting you. What do you say your name was again? Patricia. Patricia Doll. All right. Detective Bainbridge and Doll are on the case. So what do we know? Snooping around for clues, of course, as any good detective duo would. We need to search this place top to bottom. It's almost impressive she managed to make the most unbearable shit to read. Door's still locked. Let me look at it. Ida phased her hand through the locked door, fiddling with the handle on the other side. Yeah, we absolutely had to take her. And voila. Oh, this room. Radio tuned to static. Barely big enough for a child. Adorable, aren't they? I don't know, doll. Don't you think the eyes are kind of creepy? Look like they're always watching. Oh, get over it. Little table set for a tea party. There's a slight breeze, though you can't exactly pinpoint where it's coming from. Another vanity. Should probably fix my makeup real quick. If she's getting all this on film, I'd hate to look like a wreck in most of it. Come on now, Patty. I know you want to kiss your reflection, but we gotta move on. Zip it, Sherlock. Hint, please. Any other words of wisdom for me? Sadly, no. All I can do is start your exploration and hope you find what you're looking for. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, real helpful. Alright, so I guess now we just zip around. I swear there was some room. Oh, wait. I might have been... Okay, I was thinking about a room where some freaking shadow entities appeared, and I had two options to take. Was that in Dashboard, or was that in this game? I don't actually know. I'll have to listen to both streams back. It's another ghost. Thought I was the only one. Not to be rude, but what the hell's a girl like you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. I asked first. And seeing as you're still breathing, you're the one who's someplace she shouldn't be. Fair point. I'm just trying to find a way out of here. What about you? Yeah, good luck with that. I'm just trying to keep from going stir crazy being cooped up here like this. At least the director has good taste in amenities. I can't talk to Ida like a Pokemon. Here for a game? Sorry, I don't play billiards. I was wondering if I could ask a few things. I guess. I haven't really seen another soul around here, so I guess I could use the conversation. Who are you? Daisy Thorton. This track's getting loud too. Hold on. I wonder. Turn the track down just a little bit. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to assume all my drivers are up to date. I think that's what they all did. I think that's what the PC repair shop did. Daisy Thornton. I work in business. You? Patricia doll. Charmed. Truly. Did Carbonic actually do artwork for this game? Because I recognize this character. Because this character kind of looks like something out of Dashboard. We'll check the credits. Really, it's fine. Your loss. How'd you get here? You really want to know why I came here? No, I just feel like asking to waste both our time. No need to get short, I was just making sure. I work in the family business. I make offers to people on behalf of my organization, sort out contracts, that sort of thing. I have not drank much water. That's probably going to change here in a bit. I might have to take a restroom break at some point. I was discussing a budget with Josephine for her next film, and I thought everything had been going fine. Huh, interesting. Who you work for exactly? The mob. Though they'd sent me to cut a deal with Josephine, but I guess they had other plans sorted out. Can we change the subject? Of course, sure, I get it. Don't need me saying too much, making you a target. I won't tell you what family I'm with for your own safety, but I will let you in on a little secret. And what's that? The deal was going to be that she dumped off a few choice players for us, and we get to keep the snuff reels. We'd pay the cost of getting her what she needed, and we'd split the blood money. At least that's the plan before she went and took me out instead. Real shame too. I thought we'd been getting along before then. How unfortunate. You're telling me. Are you supposed to avoid those sorts of questions when talking with a dead person? Only if they get angry about it. Fair, I guess. I was out in the country yard taking a tour around the mansion before we got down to business. We've been talking here and there and had let a few inappropriate comments slip, but she didn't seem to care really. So I'm standing here admiring the fountain, then out of nowhere, a couple of her goons came up behind me and dunked my head in the water. I'm pretty good at playing dead, so I thought perhaps if I just held my breath long enough and waited it out, I could escape. And you can see for yourself how well that worked out. Still, didn't see why they went through the trouble of setting me up like this. Why not just give me cement shoes or walk along a short pier? Or just shoot me for God's sake. Men can be so overly complicated at times, I swear. Anyways, there's anything else you needed? Suit yourself. Couldn't help but mention you didn't really see any reason to be stuck here. Eh? You want to move on, don't you? Go into the light and all that? What's keeping you here? Oh, that's easy. I like it here. No point in crossing over for me. Plus, since you went and got the door for me, I'm not stuck in this room anymore, so I can just go just about anywhere. Thanks for that, by the way. What? I'll admit, that could be a bit of a drag. But the trade-off does have some perks. Don't have to eat, having a physical form is optional, and I haven't needed a cigarette since I died. And once I'm out of this place, I'm gonna wreak havoc on my ex-boyfriend. No doubt the bastard's the one who planned all this. He never did get over why I left him for his boss. Told him it was just business, but you know how mobsters can be. But once I get back to the city, they won't know what hit them. Okay, lovely chatting with you. I'll be on my way now. I should get a move on too, since you won't play with me. I'm afraid there's nothing left for me. Be seeing you around, Patricia. Want to play a few rounds now the table's free? No thanks, I don't play billiards anymore. The piano? Just a little. Guess I gave it a go. Plays a little piano, heck yeah. Just a little? Maybe I've been a little modest. Alright, enough messing around. Back to scooping. Yep. Save file number 6. Can't leave yet. Door's still locked. Ida, do you think you could? Sorry, doll. That lock's a little too fancy for my experience. Should have figured. We could probably search all the upstairs rooms, but... Oh, nothing we need in there. Ugh. Painting it. Do paintings of hers normally, bleed? Probably not. Ah! What was that sound? Face your hand to the other side, and... There we go. What'd you find? A lockpick, I think. We have an old odd thing to hide in a flower pot. That should come in handy. Takes the lockpick from the vase. Just another identical flower vase. Did the door lock behind us? Maybe it was a one-way door? Here, let me get the door for you. Phase the door, and... There we go. I recognize that noise. Me too. Come on, let's hide. I think the fireplace is the best place to hide. Don't think it knows we're in here, right? I mean, it didn't see us or nothing. Probably just walked on by. You really think this was a good idea? Of course I do. Our hiding spots are flawless. Nope. As you were saying, it should have walked on by now. No way it could have hurt us. Probably only knows we're in here because you don't want to keep your mouth shut. Excuse me? What do we do now? Oh shit, okay, I got an idea. When it comes in, I'll distract it and bash her over the head with the ow! Why was that so loud? I am so sorry. That was very, very loud. Hello, Sophia VT. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's going great. We're about to get eaten by a monster. The monster. Oh shit, that's bigger than I thought. I wonder. Yeah, fair point, fair point. Whoa, the expressions are so damn cool. Thank you. This is a PNG model made by my friend Blue Panda Draws. I have like 12 different expressions. Okay, we're actually not that far behind. I have like 12 different expressions I like to cycle through to make up for the fact that I don't have a moving 3D model. Stop by your stream because your model giving some really great vibes. Thank you. How much? I think where's the big old evil room at? I completely lost track of where I was going. It was here. It was there. It was here, the evil room. I should definitely save for... I should definitely save before I do something like this again. Lockpick. And we leave. You aren't going to have a live 2D or 3D model? The character would look sick. I will do one of those for Lydia eventually. I would need the requirement of being able to transfer over like body expressions I could probably do with like a 3D model, no problem, but for something like live 2D, I would need stuff like the eye colors to change, the poses to change, and it would be a lot of money to set up. For 3D, I could just... Or for a 3D model, I could just do like color toggle changes for the eyes and stuff, and then just do the poses myself. But I've seen some models go for a lot of money that don't do this sort of thing, so... I'm pretty comfortable with the PNGtubing thing. Besides, I've gotten used to it by now after like a whole like couple of years of doing this. There is... I was talking about this earlier with some people in chat, but there will be a second VTuber Sona joining the channel sometime in September who might have a different format in terms of what type of VTuber model she'll be. So that'll be something to wait for. That'll be a fun change to make. I'm still going to keep Lydia for the channels. Lydia will be doing lore videos over on the YouTube side, and then the second girl will be doing mostly horror games, but with how often I do horror games and with all the horror games I want to replay to get different endings, it's basically just going to be the second character for a long while. We got Silent Hill Townfall releasing in September. I really want to play through Silent Hill F. I want to play through Cry of Fear again. Want to do, there's a couple other horror games I've got in my belt. Oh, Observer System Redux. Yeah. So basically, I'll still be using Lydia for stuff like lore videos I do on my channel, like for like what I did for Psychopomp Gold. But basically, the new girl is just going to she's basically just gonna take over for streaming for a bit because I want to get through a lot of horror games, and horror games get long. The last stream for this game was like 7 hours, so we'll probably. I think we're moving along pretty well. So maybe this won't be a 7-hour stream, but we shall see. Find a quick place to hide. What was that about the new girl? Oh, the new girl is just going to be playing a lot of horror games, and I have a lot of horror games I want to play. So basically, the streams are Lydia will be put on the back burner for lore videos. Or no, Lydia will just be doing lore videos, and then the new girl's gonna be doing streaming because I just want to play through horror games a lot. I freaking love this stuff. Horror games do have their own vibe, yep, and it's also a way for me to distinguish using 2 different characters for the channel. Lydia has. Over on my YouTube channel, you can pretty much find all of the streams that Lydia specifically would do, and then going forward, the new girl will also have her own streams to do. Sort of like a, Lydia plays this game, new girl plays that game, Lydia watches Local 58 and other online horror media, and then the new girl does other stuff. It's basically just like, it's my way of being able to distinguish their personalities based on what they do while still being like me, the one who's using the models, you know? Also working on my own 2D model. It's not as good as yours, but I'm having really fun with it. Hey, it doesn't need to be something like this. I specifically take the PNG route because it's just fun, especially when you have like a 12-button mouse that you can just use your thumb and memorize all of your expression buttons for the most part. And I'm having so much fun with this format. So you make your model the best that you possibly can, because that's like as long as you're happy with your model and you've made it everything you want it to be, that's what really counts for being a VTuber. Would you like to see mine? Sure. Go ahead and send it on. Wait. There's no Blue Sky doesn't allow for picture DMs, but send it on Twitter if you can. It's just going to be Lydia AIO on Twitter as well. Hopefully the new DM system doesn't cause any issues for that one. But yeah, I'd like to check it out after the stream. The monster's back. Oh, does she have a natural hair color? Smash a bottle of wine. I will do that after stream. Thank you. Does the new girl have a natural hair color? Partially. It'll have some hair dye in it. Is it dead? I hope so now that you hit. I hope so with how hard you bashed that sucker. Wham! Let's get right back of the skull. Ugh. That sounds like a freaking fatal shot right there. So I don't want to hang around too long. You know, the off chance it's still alive. Fair enough, let's get going. We got bigger fish to fry anyhow. Alright, back to snooping. Oh! Okay, yeah, there was a point to this area. I need some water. My throat's getting dry. I feel like I seem to talk more every single stream. My poor voice. My poor voice is gonna be busted later. Returning to the scene of the crime, I see. Oh. Fancy meeting you here. And who's that sourpuss you've been dragging around? What are you giving that look for? Come on, Patty. We should just go. We got more important shit to do. Oh, Ida's angry. Well, I'll be. I thought I knew that mug, but that voice just confirmed it. Almost didn't recognize that dumb getup. How you been, Ida? It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, she's so mad. Aw, aren't you happy to see me? Don't tell me you're still mad. The silent treatment? Come on, Ida. Ida B. Come on, Ida B, you know that doesn't work on me. Don't call me that, you creep. Why don't you just take a hike and leave me alone? You know you miss me, Ida B. Why don't we just go back to how things were before? I'm not coming back with you, and I'm never going to forgive you. Capiche? Playing tough as usual. Really, I wonder how you manage not to get tired of pretending. Doesn't matter anyways. I have better things to do. Oh, and nice to see you again, Patty. You're just doing it like it's happening in real lol. Really good at it. Thank you. Well, I'll be seeing you, Daisy. Wait. Oh, that's some like standard RPG Maker audio layered underneath the song. It's like slowed down just a tiny bit. It's like a yeah, it's like a generic stock sound effect. Neat. Now, why is it used for the outside area? Heh, yeah, what a dumb nickname. Anyways, we should really get moving. We got a murderer to catch. The voice change? Oh, for me doing this? Yeah, I do some voice acting stuff every once in a while. Music room. Do I happen to have the code for this? Let me see. That would be mad funny if I had the code to the music room written on my previous notes. Why did I... Let me see. 9501. Post, but fuck. Okay. Did I not actually write that down? I have one more set of numbers, and if that's not it, then we are screwed. Yep, alright, we're fucked. I'll just keep my notebook right there. Okay. I think we were back. Yeah, we were just there. Eldritch horrors be like, oh, I got some fun cosmic horrors for that. One of my favorite slight Warframe spoilers, but one of my favorite cosmic horrors has a voice kind of like that. It's audio wise, it was actually a pitched down walrus. And then just an entire in-game language got made based off of that. It's freaking awesome. Why is it freaking cold in here? I mean, I guess it's fine that it's cold. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was going to research these plants. Foxgloves. Interesting choice for a conservatory. Neglected looking belladonna plant. I think they're marigolds. Bloodroot. Bit of a morbid name for a flower. Should have figured she'd been growing her own poison. Oh, that's what killed, that's what killed Donna. You got, the water with the belladonna. Oh. They even call, yeah, her name is Donna, and these are Donna flowers. I think I tried growing some of these before. They didn't even live long enough to blossom. Huh. My precious Donna. Yeah, she's gone for good. Heavy duty bullshit. Yeah, there's no way I'm picking this thing. Need to find the key. Save just in case. I forgot, was there, can't find a reel in this house that wasn't made by the director, then sure. Oh. I remember that room. Why's my NVIDIA overlay thing open? Get out of here with that. Okay, that's what that notification is. Get that out of here. I kind of forgot what we were snooping around for, honestly. Other than we just keep finding stuff. Nothing there. Nothing in there. There was a whole kitchen segment in there we missed. Oh well. I want to play a horror game now. A key? We're looking for a murder. Oh, that's the scary child room. Makeup left behind. That's the room. Okay, I know this room. I guess we just sort of help Ghost pass on right now. And then maybe... I don't know what changes the ending. I'll have to find out. If I knew I was going to die in a place like this, I would want something more extravagant. But now I'm doomed to wander an eternity of my fourth best evening gown. What could I have possibly done to deserve this? Oh no. This is all Patricia's fault. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have taken that stupid role and my career wouldn't have been tarnished so badly. Goddamn floozy. She's the reason I ended up here. She ruined my career. She took everything from me. I hope she rots. Blaming Patricia. Still talking yourself as usual, Joanna. You really can't let go of the past, can you? It's not my fault you couldn't dig your reputation out of the hole you made. Really, I would have thought you moved on by now. Moved on? Moved on? I'll move on when you apologize. Me? Apologize? As if you had slandered me to the tabloids in every interview since that day. As if you hadn't been dead set on destroying my career for the past year? It's not my fault you're the only one. You can only get roles by flirting with the casting directors. Speaking of... Oh, excuse me. What are you doing, anyhow? This doesn't seem like your kind of gig. Same as you, I'd presume. Work was only slow and I needed a job to keep the lights on. You, desperate for work? I'm surprised. Drinking my oiter. And why is that? I figured as long as the street corners still existed, you'd be able to find plenty of work. Ha! You're one to talk. Maybe next time you accuse someone of being a whore, you'd dress a bit more conservatively. Otherwise, you just look like a pot calling the kettle back. What? I'll have you know this assemble was tailor-made for me in the cutting edge of fashion. Cutting edge, I'd agree. If you hem the dress, if the hem of your dress was cut any higher, you'd be at the edge of committing a public indecency every time you sat down. Oh, just admit you're jealous already. As if I'd ever be jealous of a floozy like you. You're the one who's jealous. That's why you stole every goddamn lover I ever had. You just couldn't stand seeing me happy, even for a minute. Stole. Right, as if it's my fault your dreadful personality drove them away. Don't try and pin it on me like you couldn't manage to keep a steady relationship. That's all your own fault. I'm done talking to you. As am I. The overworld sprites are so good. Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something here. We've had a rivalry going on for at least a few years now. He's dead set on trying to ruin my career for no reason, and I refuse to take it lying down. Oh, don't try and play like that's all there is to it. You know precisely what you did. I'm sorry, was I talking to you? It's so mean. They're so mean to each other. It's so good. We should really get going. I'm doubtful there's anything we can do to help her. As if she's dead set on wallowing in self-pity and being mad about the past, we should just let her be. Still need to talk to her though. She might have some useful info about the director or have something we need. If you insist. I'll wait by the door when you can get moving once you've done interrogating her. It's Ida time. Look at her go. Yeah, this is good. This is gorgeous, honestly. And you know what? I'm just gonna let this whole scene play out, and you're gonna find out why I'm gushing for this kind of stuff. Just who the hell are you? Detective Ida Bainbridge, ma'am. I've been looking around all the murder and mayhem going on in this here mansion, and I feel like you might just be able to help me. Oh, I don't believe that for a second. Eh? I'm telling the truth. I'm a certified private eye. Really now, a girl your age running around solving murders. Sorry, but I find that hard to believe. Hey, I'm not really that young. I'm the best detective this town's ever seen. Oh, you don't say. Well, why don't you prove it to me then? Since detective work comes so easy to you, I'm sure you're a smart girl like you will have no problem solving something simple as, oh, I don't know, solving how I died. Yeah, I could totally find that out. No problem. Give me just one sec. Take your time. She's so mean. She's so mean to her, dude. It's so good. Save file. I wish I could be more help, but dealing with the divas can be near impossible. Dealing with divas can be damn near impossible. Best of luck. Okay, so now you want to talk to me. Don't get used to it. I'm only asking you because I know Patricia is currently unavailable. Now, tell me what all happened since I've talked... Now, just tell me what all's happened since I talked to Patricia so I can at least update her file. What about mine? Yours isn't relevant anymore. Now you're going to tell me or not. Fine, fine, I get it. Save file number 6. Look at a little ghost tail wagging around. I love Ida. Well, Miss Detective, how goes the investigation? Ask questions. Alright, just got a few questions for you. Oh, wait. Actually? Now that I think about it, you probably should actually go to the previous stream for why this whole thing is like, why I'm like really giddy about this section, because, I'm going to be making a different choice this time. The last choice I made was going through the entire this entire section just in its entirety, finding out every little detail that I could absorb, and it was delicious. If we don't do that here because I need to make different choices, check out the previous stream and the pinned comment. I should also link it down below in the description. That way. Hello, hi everybody on Twitch. If you're over watching there, I actually have a YouTube channel you can catch all of these VODs on for, like, in case you miss the time period for the VODs deleting themselves. Other than that, we'll have to see how this goes, because there's a section in that stream. I need to go back and timestamp that stream. I'll probably leave that running tomorrow just so I can get good timestamps going. And, oh boy. It's so freaking good. It's so delicious, and I love it. Back to, oh, my NVIDIA overlay opened again. So we cannot make the same choices we made in that stream. So we're gonna have to sadly miss out on some parts of this moment here. But we're going to at least answer the questions here. My dog Stella says hello. Hi, Stella. I have cats I take care of. Sadly, I think the pinned comment is going to go away for the Twitch stream, but yeah, I'm actually over on YouTube, where you could also catch all of my stream VODs there that never get deleted. I just have to put timestamps through them. I've currently worked through Warframe videos. I've worked through... I left off on a Cry of Fear stream with timestamps, but I guess just, like, scrub through if you want to see what this section is about. Just, like, until you scrub through the timeline and you see something that looks like this, then you'll know why I'm so giddy. But we can't make the same choices on this playthrough as we did last time. Hopefully, to get a different ending. But that stream is available to chip through whenever you wish. Who are you? Jonah Gillips, professional actress. Beat Patricia Doll in several magazine polls on popularity. Pleased to meet you. How did you die exactly? Oh, cutting right to the chase, are we? Honestly, I prefer not to talk about it. Still sore subject for me. What do you know about the director? Not a lot. Said she was fresh out of film school and graduated with high marks, and was looking for a blonde beauty for the main character. For her first film, seemed nice enough. Man, she's really not giving me much to work with. Maybe I'll have to look elsewhere. Ida checks under the couch cushions. Are there any gacha games you play? Probably not. Does PSO2 count? Like Phantasy Star Online 2, does that count as a gacha game? Because, like, I find it more leaning on the Warframe side where it has microtransactions, but not like... Oh, you know what? I guess Phantasy Star Online 2 is kind of gacha, huh? Because of the, like, card and banner system they have set up. I used to play Genshin back when that was pretty big, but I don't play that anymore because I just don't Do you gamble? Do you technically gamble in a way in-game currency? Warframe doesn't have a game. Warframe's gambling system is the forbidden jelly I was talking about earlier. I guess Phantasy Star Online 2 is the closest I get to a gacha. Is that really what's in my Steam library? Yeah, that's actually all I play. I was thinking about picking up Wandering Waves for the Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab, but I don't really have the time to be investing myself in gacha games, so I think that's just... I think I might not actually get into Wandering Waves. I should probably just watch what the Cyberpunk Edgerunner stuff is about, because I really love that show. Not a speck of lint. But useful here, just some books. All of them were big and heavy, but they look so old they might have turned to dust if you hand them too roughly. Yeah, if you played Genshin, you played Wandering Waves. They're very similar. Oh, really? I did hear that Wandering Waves was basically a Genshin like one-to-one competitor, but I didn't know it was that similar. Oh, I used to play Tower Fantasy though. But then that game sucked, so I stopped. I stopped playing. You're talking about Wandering Waves? Yeah, I think I downloaded the installer. Did I do that on this PC or did I do that elsewhere? I had to have done that, right? Let's see, downloads folder. Did they really update Audacity in my computer? Okay, buddy. Moderate setup. It looks like I downloaded Wandering Waves installer on my laptop instead of my PC, which, I mean, I guess that's not bad, right? I played a bit. It's really good. Huh. I got a friend of mine who's really into that, and he's been gushing to me about the cyberpunk stuff, so maybe it wouldn't hurt to give it a try sometime. I'll have to see. Nothing more than pretty flower planes that directors got all over the place. Really liven up the joint. Empty wine glass. Huh. Looks way too clean to have been used. Are you done? Can we leave now? Let's go. Can we actually just end that section right there? Exactly, got evidence we need. Do we really want to have to take it? Of course we do. We can't just leave evidence with a crime laying around. Oh. You know what? For the sake of... I don't know if this helps get a different ending, but we're gonna have to skip this section. Oh, that's horrible. Tell you what. Tomorrow, I'm going to timestamp the first Ms.Director stream. I'm just gonna freaking book it for this section. And then you can check back on the YouTube channel tomorrow. Like, first thing tomorrow morning, I'm going to find that section of the stream, timestamp it, and then just whenever you get a chance, check that part out, and then just see why I freaking love it. We really can just... We really can just, leave that whole section. Okay. My dog put her butt in my face. Ah. Nasty. Crazy PNG expressions. Thank you. I've got like 12 expressions I like to cycle through for what I feel I would express most on stream. Helps make up for the lack that I don't really want to do a live 2D model or a 3D model just yet. And also because those are very expensive. How do I... Okay, hold on. I know where to go. You made them all? No, I had my friend Blue Panda Draws make them. Where? There was a room I had to go to. That's the flower room. The indifference run sucks, but it has to be done. Now that's the party room. That's that room. They did a good job working on it. Yes, I'm so freaking happy. This one is themed off of this game's color palette. This is actually an alternative color set I have for Lydia. The real one is the probably outdated profile picture on my Twitch page. Oh dear. Where the heck am I going? No, that's that room. Where? That's the heavy-duty bullshit door. There was something upstairs, was it? No, that's the pool room. Yeah, the... That's a bathroom. This was door 3. Ugh. Barely moved my arm and the dog fell like a bowling pin. Ugh. Shit, where am I going? That's the black ooze door. That's a bathroom. Oh, the indifference run. What if we don't go back? Oh, wait, I found a way. Why did my computer freeze for just a little bit? Office. Shit, I don't know. Wait. Okay, that didn't work. Storage. There was this room. Ouija board, how lovely. Does the new girl have color strands in her bangs? Or the rest of her hair? It's a design. Ragdoll slumped over. Old history books, nothing important. All empty. Smudged ink on several entries appear to have fallen out. Lovely. Read entries. October 5th. Dear Diary, I don't think my parents will be coming back for me. It's been months. Excuse me. It's been months since they said they'd be back. Maybe they suffered an accident? Or maybe they forgot about me. At least with Uncle, I have a slightly more freedom, though only because he's careless and leaves me a lot. Even so, I miss them. I wish I could escape. Where would I go? If my parents don't want me, surely nobody else will take me. I'd rather die than spend my days at home in some broken down orphanage. I can't live like this anymore. I have to do something. I could just kill him. I'm sure nobody would miss him. I've been reading through Grandmother's notes. I should be able to resurrect him as a rather useful puppet. He could easily stand out as make a fake guardian until I'm of age and can simply inherit the estate. Once he's dead, I'll be completely alone. I can't wait. Yikes. Josephine, you are a crazy gal. Close that Steam page. Save on some resources. Dearest Diary, I haven't heard from Uncle all day. Nor am I entirely complaining. I've even searched the house and he's nowhere to be found, though his car is still outside, which is rather odd. The only place I haven't checked is the basement, and I've been warned many time and time again to stay away from both him and my late grandmother, but I have no other options to check there. I know what's been going on in the basement. Uncle hasn't been very honest with me. His sorries weren't for fun and dancing. They were cultish meetings. I found my uncle alone, bleeding and clinging to a stone altar to stay upright. I watched from the door as he slowly died there. He deserved it. He took everything from me. He let my parents abandon me. I won't mourn him. I came back to record everything before I began my experiment, and to get my resurrection notes. All the books down there are useless. They're all books on sealing away entities and keeping them at bay. One mentions something about the destruction of the undead. Completely worthless to me. Alas, Diary, our companionship has come to an end. You served me well, but I need to make some new friends. Notes. Step-by-step guide on raising the dead, it would appear. There's mentions on how to keep the dead fresh and stable, and how to patch up some abominations should the rot take over. There's also a warning as importance of separation of the spirit and body before one should resurrect a corpse in such a way. Should the soul and body not be properly separated before the ritual, the creation of a semi-corporeal spirit may occur. This spirit would be very difficult to dispel with normal cleansing methods. A soul may stay with the remnants of the body for an hour up to a full day. It is best to cleanse the remains beforehand as a precaution. Josephine. So we did find last run that Josephine has been experimenting with resurrecting the dead. And the creatures she has are basically failed experiments. So paper with a red bow tie. So yeah, Josephine does has been doing a lot of wild shit in the basement. Save file number 6. There are also some ghosts in the 2 rooms we were just at, but I actually don't know I actually don't know how to have them move on. I think we got 8 of the 10 spirits that we need to have move on in the last run. I'm gonna see if getting less gets us a different ending, and then at some point we'll try and go for the all 10 ghost ending. Broken glass to cut the door. The edges are free. I think this ghost... Oh, wait, you know what? I don't think we... Ugh, sorry, I'm getting tired. I don't think we can do an indifference run because we might actually have to free ghosts to get items. If only I had someone to practice makeup on, or at least someone to talk to. I think I'm starting to stir crazy and hearing things. Maybe we could help? My friend is quite the conversationalist. Aw, thanks, Patty Cake. I don't think she could keep her mouth shut if she tried. Thanks. Patty Cake. Hello? How long have you two been standing there? We found the door beneath the wallpaper. Looked like someone didn't want... Why am I so freaking tired? I am sorry. That explains why Miss Violente never came back when like she said she would. But why hide the door like that? No wonder. I haven't seen anyone else all this time. Oh, where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself yet. My name's Lacy. Pleased to meet you. I'm Patricia. And I'm Detective Bainbridge, Private Eye, here to investigate the mysterious disappearances connected to the manor. Oh yeah, we have to go back to the... JOANNA room. Well, I attempted. You are perfect. I am? Of course. You have the perfect subject for a makeover. Your hair is a disaster. And even by ghoulish standards, your complexion is horrific. You'd be such a fun project. You really like to make a girl feel special, don't ya? Sorry, just you have to let me style you, please. I'll even leave you alone afterwards, I swear. If I can make you look presentable, then all that beauty school was worth it. Hey, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but Patty, help me out. I do my makeup instead. My makeup can use a freshen up, and I just not for that sort of thing anyways. Oh, well, I guess I could fix you up. I was looking forward to the full makeover. But it is looking pretty smudged this time of night. And your poor curls are hanging on by threads. I suppose I should give you a little spruce up. Couldn't you? I mean, you wouldn't be able to rest easy if the final moments for Patricia Doll were caught on camera looking this shabby. What did you say your name was? Patricia Doll. Is something wrong? Nothing at all. Just, you know what? Never mind. Just, why don't you go track down some makeup to use? I, sort of went through most of mine while waiting here. Haha. Sounds simple enough. Great. I'll see you when you get back. Okay. Last time we played this, we did Ida's makeup. And we had a couple choices. We could either do makeup from that's like professional made that was used in some bathroom. Didn't work. I forgot where we get the fancy... Oh, wait, no. We get the fancy makeup. We get the fancy makeup from... Not here. This is the pool room. I don't know what we do in the pool room. Might be getting lost again. Oh, wait. Trashy tabloid magazine. These things always got the craziest junk in them. Once saw one had an interview with a real time traveler. Yeah, that one was a stretch. Even if they did exist, why'd come here? Who knows? They want that 1937 YURI. Save progress. Nothing here. The fancy makeup. I think we used like a doll makeup on Ida last time. So I want to try using the fancy makeup on Patricia. Oh, not going back in that room. Doesn't appear to be. A foundation of 3 shades too dark and lipstick is particularly orange would go perfectly. Let's see if we can find some in another room. Okay, so she doesn't want that. But she would want the makeup that's a bathroom upstairs. There we go. Okay, so we do have to go back to the Joanna room. Now, did we... There we go. This will work perfectly. Just take a seat and I'll get started. Lacy makes quick work to touch up the details of Patricia's makeup, cleaning up the lines and reapplying her lipstick. Her hair is more trouble to get the curls to lay flat. As she works, she chatters about celebrity gossip she remembers. Ida zones out immediately while Patty tries to humor her. Before either of them know it, she's completed her work. Come on, just stay right there. And... yeah, there we go. Ready for your close-up? I know I just watched you do stuff, but she doesn't look any different. I thought you had a better eye for detail, detective. Doesn't her eyeliner look much more cleaner? Look much cleaner? And her eyeshadow is even more vibrant. Well, I think you did lovely, really. I knew you'd love it. I know I was really worried, honestly, having you in my chair. I heard from another girl that she heard you were a pain to do makeup for. But really, you were a peach. Thank you, I suppose? Well, I guess I'll get out of your hair now. Sad I didn't get to do the full makeover, but I still appreciate you humoring me. I'll be seeing you. Poor thing, at least she got to move on. Yeah, I feel kind of bad not letting her doll me up. Not bad enough to let her come within 6 feet of me with a makeup brush, but still bad. And it looks like she didn't even exactly leave us with anything useful. But she did leave us fuzzy feelings for helping someone who needed it. Fuzzy feelings don't exactly get us any closer to leaving, but we'll go with that. Oh, if you have a live a few days, I might not be able to join because I'm on a road trip. I don't actually know when my next stream is going to be. I usually think about these things at the start of the month. I don't think I had laundry moved over. I was supposed to move laundry over shortly after the stream started. My whole thing's gonna smell real bad. I gotta be right back. Okay. I'm back. Wait, let me get my model back up. Okay, I'm back. I have no idea how you saying how Fig's saying that they were going on a drive somehow reminded me that my laundry was done. I don't know how those connections formed. But, I'm back. And we're going to go back to Joanna and see if we can get some drama settled. That's not what I need. Oh, that's that room. What's the freaking layout of this mansion, dude? Alright, so basically it was strangulation, really, because a blow to the head, not really. Poison, not really. Strangulation, because the piano wire, the big old string. I just found the murder weapon. It really looked some oddly familiar. You wouldn't happen to know if French perfume is a real popular amongst dead ladies, would you? Because I couldn't help but notice that it smells like what you were wearing must have been wearing before you died. Really? My perfume rubbed off on a tiny piece of piano wire that much? Well, not to be rude, but you were a little heavy-handed on it when you put it on this morning. I mean, it's nice, but a bit overpowering. Well, did I get it right? You're right. Now that I've proved my credentials, how's about a little chat? Fine, I'll answer whatever questions you need to know. Let's see. What kind of movies do you... Actually, let me eat some food, because I'm a little hungry. My streamer stuff is going off. Alrighty. Maybe it was something about me scheduling my streams. I don't know how I remembered my laundry. A little bit of everything, darling. Primarily romance with occasional noir. Number of directors I've had tripping over themselves, wanting to hire me as some sort of femme fatale or lady criminal is hilarious. I could never get into character, though, so I had to turn them down. I could never be that manipulative. Interesting. Interesting. We worked together on supporting characters on plenty of occasions. Playing showgirls and love interests, you know, the usual pretty girl roles. The last time we worked together was also the first film where we were the main stars. Our characters were bitter rivals, but off-screen, we had gotten very close. Sounds familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on it. What did you say it was called again? It was called Cats and Canaries. I've seen that flick. It was great. Thank you, darling. Even with a garbage director and everyone else's terrible performance, I'm glad my talent still managed to show through. Why are you so mad at her? I'd rather not get into it. Why don't you go ask Patricia? I'm sure she'd be happy to recount how she ruined my life. Guess it couldn't hurt. What is it? What did you do to piss her off anyhow? I mean, you said you've had a feud going on for a while now, but where did it start? Why don't you just ask her? She told me to come to you. Fine. Here's the whole story. We were co-stars for a movie a few years back. It bombed so hard at the box office that the company we worked went belly up. Since then, she's sworn to sabotage the film somehow. Wait. She's sworn that I sabotaged the film somehow and tried to destroy her career, so she's been trying to ruin mine. The whole lover steal was just unlucky coincidence, though. My manager would set me up with one of her exes for a film, or a tabloid would snap a photo. And by that time, I was so mad I just went along with all of it to hurt her. I thought we left on good terms after filming wrapped. We'd gotten along so well that during it, and suddenly I was seeing her bad-mouthing me to tabloids among other things. And I wasn't going to go down without a fight, so I called her out on it. Then she started trying to steal roles from under me, and kept going until there was an all-out feud. Directors and co-workers picked sides, things got messy for a while. It calmed down after the tabloids got bored, but she never did give up on it. Sometimes I wonder if she really enjoyed being around me, if she was just waiting until filming wrapped up to start a fight and use it to get attention. Sorry, I probably said too much. Huh. Well, thanks for the info. Well, Patty said she didn't know what she did to piss you off in the first place. Said that after filming you were so pissed about the movie flopping and blamed her. Oh, it'd be just like her, just like that harpy to leave out anything that make her look bad. You want to know the truth? What? I don't know if you caught on earlier, but in case you're dense, me and Patty were in a relationship during filming.
The exes that are mad at each other because they had a sweet thing.
Or at least, I thought we were. I mean, if not then, what were we? But it doesn't matter now, because guess what happened as soon as filming wrapped up? I see that floozy hanging off with some new guy's arms, laughing and talking like they'd known each other for years. Didn't even try to return any of my calls. She acted like she knew. She didn't even know me. Nice way of letting me know our time together meant shit to you. Jeez. Yeah, I can see why you're pissed now. But really, it's funny. She goes around saying I went and stabbed her in the back and she's the one who left me hanging out to dry. All those evenings together, everything we shared. What a waste. Excuse me for a sec, I gotta ask Pat for a few questions. Don't let me stop you.
Why the hell didn't you tell me she was your ex?
What the? What are you yelling about? You went and broke Joanna's heart. She told me everything. Why didn't you tell? I love the way Ida's written. Why didn't you tell me it was this complicated? It's no wonder she went all revenge crazy. Hold on. Let me get this straight. Joanna told you we were lovers and that I cheated or something and that's why she's mad? Yeah, that's about it. Of course she'd cook up a lie like that for sympathy points. We had a fling during filming, but that was all. A short backstage romance. It wasn't a real relationship. I thought you'd understand that. Sorry, I'm readjusting my headphones. They feel weird. There we go. Well, obviously she thought there was something more, and you need to go apologize. For what? A misunderstanding? I doubt she'd even hear me out. You gotta at least try, Pat. I'm not going to apologize for things I never even did. We were never together, and And it wasn't even dating the man she said I was cheating with. I don't even like men that way.
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
You still broke her heart and still tried to ruin her career. As retaliation for what she did to me trying to ruin my reputation. Still doesn't excuse you moving along without even a proper goodbye or never speaking to her again. You gotta own up to what you did. Oh, come on, Ida, don't be like that. Heartbreaks happen all the time in Hollywood. She never would have known if she should have known what she was getting into. How was I supposed to know she thought it was more than what it was? And I only moved on quickly because my manager had set me up with him trying to repair my image. You understand, don't you? I didn't mean to hurt her. It just kind of happened. Ida, cut it out. Fine. Fine, I'll apologize. Just stop staring at me like that, will you? Glad we could come to an agreement. Ida's such a cutie. Patty's got something she wants to say to you. That's so? Patricia? Joanne? I'm sorry. Huh? I'm sorry you misunderstood our relationship and got your feelings hurt. Ooh. And I guess for dragging your name through the mud. But you really shouldn't have expected it after what you... After I what? You deserve it after what you put me through. Do you have any idea what kind of PR nightmare your little tell-alls were? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As if pretending I was nobody wasn't enough. You just had to go and make sure I never worked again. Okay, ladies, I should have never trusted you to begin with. Right, you were always a selfish bitch when we were working together, and I should have seen it coming. Oh, that's a laugh. I let you borrow my makeup and drink my champagne, and a knife in my back is my thanks? Oh, right, excuse me for not being grateful for your endless generosity after you threw me away like trash. My mistake. Listen, I know you're the reason why the movie failed because of your wooden acting. Oh, spare me, as if your performance was anything to write home about. At least I knew how to work with a bad script. But why would I expect better from an airhead narcissist like you? Airhead, you're one to talk. That's enough! If you two want to sit here and argue over stupid bullshit until Patty dies so you can bitch for all eternity, be my guest. But don't let me stop you from being miserable. But I ain't sticking around for another goddamn minute of it. I'm gonna wait outside in case you two finish your little spat before the next damn century. I'd prefer to keep my one chance at getting all of us out of here this cheap dollhouse of purgatory. But you know, y'all's pride and vendettas are obviously more important. Ida's fucking mad. True to her word, Ida stood outside. Leave them be, because you know what? Last stream, we listened in, and we got the sweetest thing, but I'm sorry to say this. The indifference run needs to be different. We need to let this go for this run. You could always check out the last run, pinned in the comments below and on the YouTube channel. Ida stood guard outside the parlor, resisting the urge to eavesdrop on Patricia and Joanna's conversation. She didn't want to risk getting caught. She could still hear bits and pieces of what was in the hallways, though. A lot of yelling, accusatory tones being thrown around before it died down to a low mumble, then silence. And soon after that, Patty returned. Well, did you two make up? We're on better terms now. And she gave me this key she found. That's all. Ah, come on, Patty. You're just gonna leave me out in the dark. Yes, because it's none of your business to begin with. Well, I did help get get you to open up in the first place. So I think at least deserve to know my efforts weren't wasted by screaming at us. I mean, it worked, didn't it? Your efforts weren't in vain. I apologized and she moved on. That's all. Happy? Alright, I won't pry. But, Patty? Yes? You got some lipstick on your cheek. Yep! Yep! Yepers! Just kidding. Psh. You should have seen the look on your face. Haha, very funny. Let's just see if we can find where this key opens. Lockbox key. And for an exceedingly small lockbox. I don't actually remember where a lockbox was. In the study downstairs. That's surprisingly straightforward. Don't get used to it. Shortcut, please. Alright, so a study downstairs would be like an office of sorts. I guess it was not that. A study downstairs. Where could this be? Nice touch where, like, the footsteps change based on, like, tile or carpet. A study downstairs. Dining room. Nothing there. That's the basement. Study downstairs. Whoa, my game started for a bit. Probably save now that I'm at it. Phone girl's too good to talk to ghosts. Jerk. Shortcut downstairs. There could be a study here. Music room. Office. Do I really not have a code for that? Hold on. Two hours late to piano practice, half hour late to the study. Ah, we're doing this again. It's like clockwork. The girl is late every single day. 2 hours late to piano practice. And an hour and a half late to the study. So it's 2 hours. So it's 2:43. So I want to say 304. There we go. Lockbox. Another key. Aw, man, I was hoping for a fat stack of cash. What would you even spend it on? One of them real fancy headstones with the little statue of an angel wings on them. And with the leftovers, a bunch of expensive jewelry and stuff to bury me with. Like I was a pharaoh or something. Real shame that it's not just a key that opens a room that might lead us to getting us out of here. What awful luck. Record a lot of transactions for the company. That's a good place to look for incriminating evidence. I don't think we'll find anything here that'll prove she's a murderer. All the transactions here seem to be for selling films. Wait. There are people who actually want her movies? I don't know. All these film titles are just names. So, she's selling test reels? Wouldn't make any sense. Library key. The library. Alright, I need to eat a little bit of food that I got with me. Hold up. We've been streaming for like 4 hours now. And I've been feeling good. I do need to see what's going on with my network though, because I really don't like that we've basically just been stuttering all day. All right. All right, there we go. I had to drink my food down with some water. Ida, why are you just standing in place at the door? I guess it's a no ghosts allowed area or something. Because I can't seem to get through this threshold. That's weird. Let me just take a look. Interesting. There's a sigil on the doorframe. What's it? On the doorframe? A symbol of some kind infused with magical properties to serve a purpose. It's pretty basic, but I guess it's to help keep the spirits out of the library. Oh, come on. I finally managed to get free reign of the place, and I'm getting blocked out by his stupid little doodles. Just wait here until I can look around, alright? Won't take me a minute. Fine. Guess I'll be waiting here then. Best to choose carefully when picking out a library book. After all, you only get to check out so many times. After 5th overdue book, you'd best hope the books you pick out were worth never being able to go to the library ever again. Save progress. Typewriter with a sheet with a riddle typed out of it. Poor people will have it, rich people need it. If you eat it, you die. Oh, I don't remember this puzzle at all. 12 pale faces, none of them smile. 54 red hearts, none of them beats. 54 diamonds, none of them glitter. That's a card deck. Huh? What brings you here? You don't seem the bookworm type. Looking for a way out still. Not sure what you think you'll find in here other than weird supernatural books. Don't let me stop you, though. Stuck at 9:51. What's with this woman and her broken clocks? Hold on. Oh, that didn't go anywhere. He who makes me doesn't want me. He who buys me doesn't need me. He who uses me doesn't care. Oh. Hold on. Okay, so I think he who makes me doesn't want me. He who buys me doesn't need me. He who uses me doesn't care. I think this might be a slight issue. Something clicked into place. Poor people have it, rich people need it. If you eat it, you die. Encyclopedia? There's probably a Shakespeare story that makes that choice obvious. Yet none of them glitter. Pale faces. Checkbook. A book fell off the shelf. Communicating with the recently deceased. Volume 1 has a page marked. Instructions for how to turn a normal radio into a ghost box. The number 17.6.0 is written on the bottom. Well, we know where there's a radio. I believe it was room number... It was the creepy room. One, 7, 6, 0. Camera concealed in a small peephole that leads to the next room. Guess that explains how she gets her footage. And she's a freaky piece of shit woman. The door's jammed? Typical. Oh, we got bad luck. Anything you can do, Ida? Step aside, doll face. Let me take a crack at it. Phase your hand through the door and tries the handle. No dice. But I can phase through it just fine, so maybe you can just sit this one out and I'll scout ahead, yeah? I'll come back if I find anything useful. Seriously? You expect me to just sit around in the dark and wait for you to come back or something? Of course not. You can go wait for me. You can wait in the foyer or something. But, can you even get that far without me? You're still haunting my earrings, so if you need to be near me... you do make a good point, doll. Ah, I know. Just hand over your earrings. Excuse me? If I'm holding the object I'm attached to, I can pretty much go wherever I want, right? Is that allowed? How should I know? It's just a hunch, really. But all we got for us is trying. Fine. But I'm only giving you one earring. That way you can't go running off. Ah, come on, Patty. You really have so little faith in me. Where would I even go? I ain't a genie or some shit trying to skedaddle first chance I get. I don't got anywhere to be. Well, if you'd prefer the insurance, you wouldn't go escaping without me. You're pulling my leg. Don't you trust me? You don't trust me? Still? Come on, Ida. Be reasonable. Can I at least keep one in case you drop it or something? I'd rather not risk them both. Fine, have it your way. I'll only take the one. Patty takes out one earring and hands it to Ida, who shoves it in the pocket of her coat. Promise she'll give it back? Cross my heart. I'll see you in a bit. See you when you get back. It's ghosting time. Woo! The hell? Oh, great. More of those stupid doodles carved into the drywall. Fantastic. I remember this maze section. Where? Here we go. Here we go. More of the weird sigils. Not getting through. Hello again. I remember you. I hate you. Anyways. Take it easy. I ain't gonna hurt ya. Also, damn, I did not realize how fast I could solve that this time. Neato. The name's Bainbridge. Detective Bainbridge. Here to investigate numerous disappearances connected to this place. Also, yeah, look at her design, though. I hate you. Anyways. Sorry about that. You wouldn't happen to know the way out, would you? I'm kind of lost. Yeah, I can get you out of here. There's a way out not too far from here. Real easy to get all turned around back here, though. Mind if I ask you a few questions first? I guess not. What's your name? Suzanne. Suzanne France. Yeah, dude, she's got some dark circles under her eyes. She has been here a while. My friends call me Susie, so I guess you can too. Can we just get going? How'd you get here? I was just trying to tune the radio, and then a door opened and, well, I didn't want to go in, but there was this noise at the door. I thought maybe the director knew had accidentally opened it and she was coming to yell at me. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I don't remember that part of her backstory. I guess I don't hate you as much. I thought maybe the director knew I'd accidentally opened it and was coming to yell at me, but what opened the door wasn't human. So I panicked and I ran in here. God, I'm such an idiot. How'd you die? Probably just starvation, though. Dehydration, probably? Hydration check. I didn't take anything the director offered, so I was afraid she was going to, poison me. Dude, everybody's freaking looking at her like that. Like, everybody's looking at Josephine going, nah, you, nah, bitch, you crazy. I'm not drinking your water. I'm drinking my water, though. Water I purified myself using a Brita water filter. I'm not very trustworthy with strangers. So, I was trapped back here with no food or water, and no way out. Please, can we just go now? Hey, uppers. Alright, let's get a move on. Just follow me, alright? Alright. Susie has now started haunting with you. Ida, I'm so sorry. Excuse me? The line went dead. Weird. Wonder why she's sorry for. Oh, wait. She ain't letting us save.
That's not good.
What the fuck? What? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's why there's a red painting here. So you can see that you're getting lost. Okay, okay. Guess someone didn't like what they put up? Freaky doll right there. Oh, there's more here. Nope, never mind. It's just... Okay, it's literally just, it's literally just a indications that you're lost. Okay. We got a ghosty. Alright, time to catch up with... There's a ghost! It's the monster! Patty? Patty! She killed it! About time you showed up. Are you alright? What happened while I was gone? I attacked by that stammering mass of rotting carcasses and I took care of it. How long was I gone before it showed up? I don't know. 10 minutes? I just remember soon after I made it to the foyer, I heard that sound again. Almost like it knew where you were going. And it knew we were splitting up. What are you implying? Just saying, maybe we should be a little less forthcoming with information when you talk about our friend on the phone. Right. Anyways. Who have you got behind you? Oh, let me grab a cough drop. My throat is a little upset. There we go. Oh, that's Susie. I met her in the back room. The Backrooms? Dang, dude. That was actually a good movie. I'm really glad I watched the web series before going into that movie. That was like the premium experience for me right there. Doesn't get any better than that. Susie, You look familiar. Have we met before? I don't believe so, Miss Doll. I've never actually made it into any picture shows. Not even as an extra. Then how do you know my name? Well, I've just seen a lot of your pictures you've been in. That's all. Oh, Susie, girl, you're a mess. You are a mess. Oh, I remember now. I saw you outside the studio after you froze up during your audition. Oh, you remember that. How could I forget? After the casting director chewed you out like that, I couldn't help but give him a piece of my mind. You what? He deserved it after making you leave in tears like that, and I was already having a bad day. Honestly, what made him think he could just make a girl cry and get away with it like that? Patty, hate to interrupt, but you're reminiscing, but I think we got more pressing matters to attend to. Right. Sorry. I'm the one who's sorry. It's my fault. I brought it up. Oh, Susie. Never mind. I don't hate you. No, you're fine, darling. Just tend to get carried away. But anyways, where are we supposed to go now? Don't know. We searched almost everywhere, haven't we? Seems like, except for one room. The basement. What room? The one upstairs with that icky black stuff coming out of the bottom. You know anything about it? I think I saw the director go in there before I went to my room that night I got here. At least, I think it was that room. Let me show you. Well, guess we gotta follow her. The icky black OOZE room. Hello, Narmer. Guess we have no choice. Right. I need to redo some stuff with Narmer. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Ow. Ow, my eye. I pressed it when scratching, and now it hurts. Ah, you broke my favorite puppet. I'm almost impressed. He was one of my more sturdier ones. Oh well. More footage for me, I suppose. The line went dead. Save file 6. So this isn't really the indifference run, but I gotta talk about my last stream again because I just feel like that was the perfect playthrough for me on this game. I really do need to timestamp that. I'm gonna do that tomorrow when I'm going through my music work for nihil.reg. Bring that back. There's no going back. And run! Why are you two just standing there? Looks like gotta hang back again. Check the door frame. Seriously? More sigils? Oh yeah, I did not have a good mic back then, but like, that was a freaking beautiful experience with this game. Whoa. Y'all hear that? That's some scary sounds right there. Don't really have much of a choice. This is our only lead. Just wait here with Susie till I get back, okay? Just be careful, alright? First sign of trouble, you come straight back, okay? I will. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Oh, it's gonna feel so good to play through more of these games. Maybe I will look up a guide on how to, get the other endings, because I did that for milk outside a bag of milk. So maybe I'll look up a guide on what to do for that. Probably Fear is pretty easy in terms of what to do to get different endings. This is what I forget if you're trying to make something from scraps. Why did I bother? Give me the key, Josephine. What the? You're not supposed to be back here. I thought I locked the door. I had some help. Now, if you hand over the key of yours, I prefer to avoid getting my dress dirty. blood is a nightmare to wash off silk. Well, aren't you impatient and violent? Terribly sorry, Miss Doll, but I can't let you go just yet. Not until filming's done. I can't have you walking off set early, can I? Listen here, you oh no. Look at the time. I really should get going. Farewell, Miss Doll. I assure you, filming will be wrapped up soon enough. Things can never just be easy, can they? There appears to be a key lodged in the mass of foul-smelling ooze sitting on the altar. Pick up the key. Run! Is she doing this in heels, or is this just regular shoes? Barely made it. Ida? Susie? Where are you two? Maybe they heard something and dipped into the rooms to hide. Otherwise, there's only one place left. The basement time. Pretty sure that's where they were last time. Wait a minute, that's not the basement. That's not the basement either. Where? Oh, wait, I remember now. I need a save. I can't save. There really was no going back before this area, huh? Locked up tight. If only Ida were here. Ugh, can barely see anything down here. Slightly better. Okay. I really wish we had a... Whoa. Wilted flowers someone forgot. What was that sound? What the? I really wish we could have the soundtrack available. What the fuck was that? Oh, now you're just being mean, Sketchy. 7 years of bad luck for someone. Now you're just being mean. Patricia picked up the key. The lens is cracked and badly. It's covered in a thin layer of dust. The door opens, but the key breaks in the lock. Oh boy. Whew, almost at the end of the game. Basement is a lot deeper than I expected. Most reasonable... No, I can't even make a William Afton comparison. That dude's building umbrella bases underneath his house. You've come a long way. No sense in turning back now. Want me to save your progress? Yes, ma'am. I have a key. You got a key. Oh, okay. Haha. He shimmied himself. And this is where we fucking take care because bear traps are not fun. Oh. And to think, this is the easier part of this puzzle. Apparently this was a lot harder before it got updated. Take its arm. Yummy. Acquired the creature's arm. The door unlocked. Something in the basket. Patricia can You can see a small key sitting in the basement, sitting in the basket on the other side of the guillotine. Use the arm. The monster's arm was sliced clean in two by the guillotine. Patricia leans over and snatches the key from the head's basket. That's not the way to go. Doing all this by memory. I know you're there, you double-crossing piece of shit. You told her, didn't you? I fucking heard you. Say something. What the hell did you do? Ida? Gasp. Patty! Thank God you're alright. Did she hurt you? Ida, I'm fine. Really. What happened while I was gone? I came out of that hallway and you and Susie were long gone. I wish I could tell you. I can't remember. I remember talking to Susie to try and get her to calm down, and I heard these weird noises. Next thing I know, I'm trapped here. Got a piece of... Wait. I got some light shining in from my window that is currently causing a ruckus on my computer monitor. So let me... I just decided to slip my curtain underneath my foam panel, and that helped out a lot. Not as dark in this room as it could be. Oh well. This is a fucking good song right here. My best guess is Ms.Director sent one of her goons up to grab us. Guess we're being too helpful. That doesn't make sense. You're ghosts. Couldn't you just phase through the walls and get away or something? We ain't dealing with some run-of-the-mill broad. She brought us back so she could do whatever she damn well wants with us. Moving around us, trapping us in rooms, whatever she needs to do. Good point. Why in here, though? Don't look at me. I didn't exactly get to ask. Oh, by the way, where are we exactly? We're in the basement under the mansion. I've unlocked just about every room down here except for one. That has to be her office. Guess we ought to get going then. Can't leave the director waiting. Ina Bainbridge is once again haunting you. Once again? That sounds like a song from Digital Daisy Chain. We remixed the Crusher Peas again and named it the Once More Remix. You can find it now at Digital Daisy Chain on the YouTube channel, or linked below on this stream. She stopped talking to you too, huh? Patty squints, and the metal below the handle sees a sigil shallowly scratched into it above the keyhole. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I still have the lockpick though, so you can pick it, right? Can't exactly pick something I can't get that close to. Great. Does she just leave these burning all the time? That's a fire hazard. Hold up. Camera time. Gallery. Edit mode. And... Oh. Okay, so I took a picture of that on my phone. And I don't have a result. Huh. Well, that kinda sucks. Afraid not. I checked. Well, thanks for the heads up. A red room. Pile of notes could be useful. Crumpled paper. Let's see here. Mostly notes to herself and reminders, it seems. Change candelabras, fix the music box, replace the bear traps in the storage room. It wouldn't have happened to actually say where the key to anywhere else in this room would be, right? After all this woman put us through, it really wouldn't be surprising anymore. She just might have left us something as good though. Look here, there's something written about those weird symbols all over the mansion. Redraw door sigils. Remember to use ruler this time. One line off can render it almost worthless. Well, shit. I think some broken glass will scratch it off. Worth a shot. Mind if I take a look at those papers? Be my guest. Huh, this one looks interesting. She's got some notes here about those creatures of hers. What's it say? Apparently they've been mutating, becoming less human-like and harder to control. Their senses are getting real dull, too. Miss V's guessed that it's because the magical bullshit holding them together is getting weaker. And the corpses they were made from have completely turned to rot. According to this, when she runs out of pieces of a corpse to work with, she tries to patch them up with spare celluloid from film she had to cut out of her reels. Gross. Anything useful in there? Nope. Guess we ought to keep spooning. Oh, this is the literal lore room. Clean sheet of paper. Ah, this one's about me. Really? Well, sorta. It's about how the ghosts are here. Apparently, I'm not exactly a ghost, per se. Like, I am dead, but technically just a soul without a body, but more like undead than a normal spirit, yeah? You see? I'm a lot better at retaining energy despite not having any sort of physical body. So I can stay in a semi-corporeal state easy as cake. And apparently some other stuff, but it looks like it might have got ink got smudged. Oh, here I was thinking we learned something we didn't already know. Oh. That is cutting off right there. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. And apparently she's trying to figure out how to attach us to those freaky monsters of hers. She said she did it once by accident, but she can't seem to recreate it. Apparently it makes them more durable or something. That sounds horrifying. I think I've read enough. Dusty music box without a key. The lid won't even open without it being wound. Empty teacup. Looks comfy. No time for a nap, though. For some reason, though, I thought the director was planning on switching up the Undertaker career. Guess she burns through them pretty quickly if she needs a box that big. I'm just going to ignore that pun. Box of thin candles. I do not have anything to really do in there. Okay, but that's gotta be something. Patricia scratches the oar with a sharp edge of a busted bottle. She manages to scribble through the sigil. Alright, let's see if it worked. Ida phases her hand through the door with no problem, just like every other time before. Ah, we are back in business. Oh, Susie's gone. Ah, wait a minute. Spot something glimmering in the candlelight, a small key tucked inside the flower vase. Now what do we have here? What'd you find? It's a key, though I don't think we'll just be opening Director's room with it. Well, it's gotta go to something, right? Right, back to... the music box. There's an actual key in there, nifty. Music box's jewelry compartment. Hopefully this is the last key we need. I really do love these puzzles. There's something here. Like maybe you remove the H or V? I don't actually know. I will probably decipher that by the time I do another run of this game. So I can find out what the heck it is. Maybe we should make some sort of plan B or something in case she doesn't just give me the key to let me go. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, I think I got an idea. Alright, I think we got it. You ready? I think. I'll go in and confront her, and while I'm in there, you go set up the upstairs, right? Right. You're waiting by the door to the basement. You sure you're alright going in alone? You look kind of spooked. We can change the plan if it's fine. I can handle it. Okay, try to be careful. Is this going to lead me to the same ending? I'm gonna try different choices. Truly, your writing genius knows no bounds. I'm glad you agree. You. Huh? Huh? Oh, what lovely timing. I was just talking about the footage you got from me. You're the first actress I've had that actually made me enough content to finish a film. Claire, would you mind giving Miss Doll the key? Yes, ma'am. Here. Key to the front door. So what if we just leave? Wait, that's it? You're just giving it to me? Of course. Now that filming's all wrapped up, I don't need to keep the door locked. Really, you've been such an asset during filming. The terror in your face in some of those shots is too perfect. Terribly sorry about all the fuss and secrecy. I thought perhaps the illusion of real pale would make the film more interesting. I didn't mean to scare you. What the hell are you talking about? You were never in any danger, my dear. I'm sure you'll agree that the end is worth the fright I gave you once you see the final reel. You're joking. It was all planned? I think play along. You really got me, I must say. I didn't have a clue. It was honestly surprising how easy it was to keep you on script even without your knowledge. Yes, well, I'm sure it was very difficult to write such a flexible script. You have no idea. Most girls went on script. I could barely use any of the footage I got. And some like to hide for hours and end up meaning I didn't even get footage at all. So you must understand. It's no understatement when I say I'm impressed. I'm honored. Not to be rude, but when do I get paid exactly? Ah, yes, your payment. Well, you see, I need to go by the bank and get the money together, so I'll have to mail it to you sometime this week. Lamau. I can take a check. Such a shame I lost my checkbook. I'm so sorry, Miss Doll. I'll get in contact with you as soon as you get your payment. As soon as I get you your payment. Promise. I gotta send some money after the stream. I'm not forgetting that one. I'll take your word for it. Well, it's been love chatting, but don't think it's time for you left, Miss Doll. I have a lot of work to do, and I'm sure you have better places to be. Alright then. I'll be in touch. Good evening, Good night, Miss Doll. Okay, yeah, no, this actually isn't the same ending. What are you doing? Patty? What are you doing back here? I barely got started getting the trap set up. Apparently, I was never in real danger to begin with. This is all just a perfectly scripted series of events. I played along and pretended I believed the bullshit she told me, and she let me go. I guess she decided I wasn't a threat. She just gave you the key and that was that? Pretty much. Well, that was easy. We're start burning this joint down to the ground? Let's save that till after my paycheck comes in the mail. Guess that means I don't gotta redecorate anymore. Let's get a move on before the director changes her mind or something. Oh, interesting. What the? Oh, what? What? Why is it so dark? What the? Oh, this is a different ending. Okay. Where am I? Maybe I'm back in the basement? It's too dark to tell. My head is killing me. Ah, I see you're awake. Oh, hi. Honestly, I was expecting better from you. Coming so far just to fall for a simple trick. You really thought I was just going to let you go? But on the bright side, you made you're much more useful to me alive than dead. What the hell are you talking about? What do you want with me? It's simple. I just need something I wanted to do to satisfy a curiosity of mine. You see, the issue with my creatures is how they decay so quickly, no matter how fresh the body is. So I thought, what if I could still use a living person as a basis? Though the issue with that is people having minds and free will makes such an endeavor difficult. Oh, she's drying up. So I thought perhaps if the subject was in a vegetated state, then I can do what I wanted. I mean, they're practically dead already, so I'm sure my methods would work fine. Oh, we're going for a lobotomy ending. Okay. I was actually waiting for you to wake up first specifically so I could perform the procedure. Have to do this right, you know? I mean, I'm no doctor, but how hard can it be? Now be a dear and hold still for me. It only hurt for a second. And you won't feel a thing. Please don't show it, please don't show it, please don't show it, please don't show it. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God we're not doing that. Okay. Ooh, this was custom-made music. Special thanks to Carb. There he is. And you. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Ah, that was almost some fucking Silent Hill F Fox trial shit, dude. Hell no. Hell no. Ending 5. Morbid Puppet. That goes that pick goes freaking hard though. I like it. Okay, so we got ending 3, we got ending 5. Now we just have ending 1, 2, and 4. Like I said in previous parts of the stream, it's not going to be Lydia playing this game anymore. No, no, no. Once the new VTuber girl is on the channel, she will be taking over for games like these. Lydia will still be playing stuff like Dashboard. Like if anything has the FadingClub label, aside from Ms.Director technically isn't a FadingClub game, but because Sketchy and Carb are such close friends, I like to consider it so. Lydia will always have FadingClub titles to her name, including the first 2 endings for this game. I think ending 3 was perfect so far, but we shall see what endings 1, 2, and 4 look like much later into the future. The new girl will be taking care of that. And as for what to do until then, well, I basically crashed out and said I was going to start doing smaller videos, like one on Kane, a couple other videos I want to make. There's another game I'd like to try that's a very small game. I personally remember it being fine, or I personally remember really loving the game, so I want to just, like, re-experience that and then give my thoughts on it, you know? Give something to properly tide everyone over until the big Warframe video shows up. Until then, I do want to thank everyone for this supportive year. I know it's been a really long, I know it's been a full year since my last video, and I've just had a lot of delays occur in my personal life to stop the Warframe video from being made how it is so far, but I think that's fine, because with how I want to redo it, with all the revisions I want to make, it's going to be even better than if I didn't had the delays and just one and done got the video done, you know? Now I'm gonna be putting more heart into it. So, thank you everybody for watching. Let's do a channel raid. Oh, actually, real quick. Actually, yeah, let's find a channel raid and then we'll do the outros. That's not what I want. Raid channel. We could go for... you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Since me and Milky are streaming on the same day, let's just go over there. They're currently playing, Dying Light. It's a spooky horror game that I actually don't know anything about, so we're going to find out what that is together. Let's see. Pause that just so we don't have any more, like... No, pause that so we don't have any more horrendous issues occurring. So, we are going to raid Milky and let them know how the game was. And until then, thank you all so much for watching. I will be reorganizing stuff with the channel to do more like making smaller videos to hold you off until the big video comes up. And you can also, in the meantime, aside from watching streams, you can check out my band, Digital Daisy Chain, if you haven't already. We released our first song, which is a remix of Again by Crusher P. And you can also check out Milky's lore series, nihil.reg. I will be personally doing some smaller streams to help focus more on endeavors with that while I do the Warframe video and start doing smaller videos to help take my mind off of it and take a break from other stuff. And I have a Ko-Fi that you can also support me with to help me get voice actors for all my lore videos. For those new to the channel, if you subscribed to the YouTube from a stream and haven't seen this video, I have a video on this video game called Psychopomp Gold where I hired a bunch of voice actors to voice act all the characters, and I even did some stuff myself. It's a little outdated compared to how I do things now. Some theories are straight up bullshit that I made. Entirely my bad. And some of the editing is editing's pretty decent for a first-time project. Microphone quality wasn't the best back then, but I worked with what I got. And I'm going to be doing a lot better for more videos going forward. Like with the Warframe video, a Kane video, and just whatever small video I want to make for the channel to help things grow and to prove that I'm actually not bullshitting when I'm saying that I'm making all these lore videos and stuff. So the next stream, I want to play this game called What Comes After. Then there's going to be a Pete collab with Milky because they hit their charity goal and even managed to go past the charity goal. And then I'll probably just do another small game for the end of July. And then we do a proper 250 subscriber celebration in August with Half-Life 1. I will get all of those scheduled after the stream, and then tomorrow I'm going to start time-stamping the previous Ms.Director stream, and then probably get to work on time-stamping this one as the weeks go by. I want to get back on time-stamping my stream VODs, so over on Red House, or as I call YouTube, here's the stream link to raid into Milky. Let them know I said hi. And then everyone on Purple House will just be automatically rated in. So we're going to do horror, caps lock, horror movie raid. Horror movie raid. And then, should I? I don't have any emojis set up, can I? I should do a emoji calling card for the channel, huh? Wait, let me open my Blue Sky up real quick and just rip some emojis off my profile. All right. Copy that into your clipboards and let's get this raid started. Hope you all have a good day, night, and or evening. And I will see you in the next stream. Hopefully with another video out before the new girl takes over in September. Remember, it's still going to be me, but it's just going to be a different character on screen. And that's all I have to say about that. Bye-bye. Everyone have a good time on Milky Stream.